Those rat bastards. Hope they're
Goddamn
rolling in their graves.
What did I come back to? Jeez.
They're fucking seething about the House of Orange in
How
here.
are you so desynced?
What's up?
Huh? We're live? My fault.
Yeah, you're good.
And
Welcome.
I said, what's the deal with airline food?
Oh my gosh.
Boom.
Welcome
Fucking guy.
to another episode of Jump Point.
Shit, sorry.
Okay, alright. Listen,
I
this guy has to
didn't mean
put a
to do that,
VOD on
didn't mean-
YouTube.
Copyright.
Yeah, that's for the YouTube.
VOD up.
That's for the YouTube. That's for YouTube folks right there. You see that? That was for you.
Let's go jump point, yeah!
Let's go Jump Point. Woo, yeah. Last time I don't like these guys. I don't like them one bit. No, last time. Last time on Jump Point, some things happened. A night out, Dimmy overheard a conversation between nobles doing some nefarious deals. Aunim met with his, well, employer, the Sphinx Allium, who told him that one of his friends would die soon. And Giles got him a fixer-upper. A WASP-class spelljamming ship that's gonna need a lot of love, but he's one step closer to realizing his dream. Theia was ambushed by members of the Red Mask and nearly died, if not for the intervention of Aunim and the rest of the group. After the fight, Theia and Aunim made their way to a Juggler's Folk safe house on Trader's Way. And the rest of the group, knowing that Magisters were on their way, went to the dry dock. And that's where we're going to pick up. With the group,
Was there a call to scatter?
there was.
I'm asking.
Oh.
Dylan.
Yo. Go ahead.
Was there a call on what exactly, sorry?
Did any of us call to scatter, or? did
I
we
said
all
time to go.
Okay. Because I know that I hung back to.
You were right in front of me, right? We were right next to each other, so you would have heard me say it.
I
It wasn't
definitely
exactly
heard-
like I yelled it.
I definitely heard you say it, but I think maybe as you are, getting a head count and running, you realize that I still look like the girl from the Happy Beholder last
Yeah.
night. And she reaches down and grabs one of the Red Mask bodies and starts dragging it across the street away from Moga into an alley. Go, I'll find you.
We're just gonna keep going towards the docks.
Yeah,
When I
you see Aerith kind of close her black spell book, put it into the holster. She's like, fuck. Okay. Paradox it is. Giles. Where to?
Where to?
Where your ship? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And well, lead on, Giles. And I think it doesn't take you a long time. You're going from Squid Street toward Anchor. You make your way to Sanders & Co. Some of the crews here kind of working. You see, for those of you who have never been here, you see a kind of blue feathered, almost blue jay coloration Aarakocra with overalls on, kind of all these tools on a tool belt, kind of on the deck of a squid ship. Beautiful kind of orange to red squid ship. As you can see, some of the other crew kind of working on this ship. You see she kind of takes her goggles off and kind of waves toward Giles, kind of goggles back on, kind of commanding some of the people on who are working here. And as you move through the warehouse, you get to the end of the hangar, and you turn the corner and see a ship, if you can call it that, that looks like it needs some work. No sails or anything on it. You can tell it's been through some scuffle or two or three, quite damaged. And as soon as you turn corner, Aerith is like, "Whoa! So this is it, Giles?"
Giles is gonna be like, like sort of hands on his hips, chest out, proud. He's like, "Yep, there she is. Ain't she a beaut?"
You see, I think Aerith kind of leans in close to you more and like, this is a lot. Like, this is a lot.
Just like turn and look at the rest of the dry docks and over towards the docks where ships are coming and going, and then back at the Wasp, and then back at the docks, and then back at the Wasp.
This is like, oh, this is a lot of work. I know Giles, like, I know he was on a ship for a while, and like, he has the skill set to do this, but like,
How long do you think this is gonna take you, Giles?
yeah, how long?
Let's see. Given the fact that hull needs patching, needs a helm, odds and ends, finishing bits.
Does it even have a helm?
Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't have a helm.
It doesn't have a spell jamming though?
Yeah.
So this isn't even a spell jam. This is just like boat parts.
Soon to be a spell jammer. Just needs a spell jamming helm. That's
Aerith
all.
kind of puts a hand on your shoulder more and like, just let him have this. I guess just let him have this.
You know what, Giles? I know it might not seem like it's genuine, but I think you can do it. I just hope I live to see it.
You see it.
You see a tear well up in the corner of Giles' eye.
Aerith for sure turns and looks away. And I need an insight check from you, Giles. I'll roll. I mean, you see her shoulders moving. Let me see what this is. On a 7, she's laughing. She's like, you see her just turn like.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Do you have anything hilarious to share with the class?
You know what's so funny?
Nothing. I just
Are you laughing at Giles?
I wasn't laughing at guys. I was
You're laughing at his dream.
I wasn't. Morn, shut up.
Giles, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry.
That is so messed up. That is so messed up.
Just got my hand on his shoulder.
Thank you, Morn. Thank you, Morn. I really
I want-
appreciate the comfort here.
I want to be the first one on it when it's finished.
You got that. You got that,
We
bud.
can maybe take a lap around the brawl, make sure it works.
Yeah. I think that would be beautiful.
Dimmy, Aerith looks over at Dimmy. Is Dimmy there?
No.
No,
That's
we
Jimmy-
just- they're
Dimmy stayed.
meeting
They
is-
stayed. They
Immediately
stayed. They stayed behind. That's right.
established this.
That's right.
Motherfucker.
Frame one.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Aerith's just like, oh, okay. Well, if you need any, if you need anything, I can, just let me know.
Matter of fact, guys, I'm gonna be looking around Brawl for some stuff anyways. If I come across any parts, I'll let you know.
Thanks, man. It means a lot. It means so much.
But
Yeah. Well,
but how long you think?
yeah.
Yeah. The question at hand. How long? Anywhere between a month and a year.
Yeah, well, hope I'm still on Brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't really have any ideas where to start with the work I'm here for, so it might take that long. Hopefully, it doesn't take a year. If it takes a year, I might get fired.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
think-
I mean,
I think Aerith
mean,
leans in
I'll-
like, you think he'd do that?
No, but I also think he would think I was dead and move on.
From what you told me about him, that might be. Yeah, but I don't know. You know him better than I do.
either way, I'm basically gonna be like spending like almost every afternoon here, chugging away on this thing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
All right, well, I'll stop by sometime to see how it's going, but we should get headed out, get to work.
Yeah.
Leave you to yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren, let's go do that.
See you around, guys.
Alright, see ya.
I think Demi will be here eventually. They said that they'd meet us here, but gotta go.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. I'll see you guys around. Don't be a
Yeah.
stranger now.
And Morn and Aerith, leave you here in the hangar of Sanderson Co. As you move Morn through the streets. We can. You had Aerith is kind of leading. It's like, let's go up to well, yeah. So I haven't really been to this place. I've only been here like once or twice.
The
Or so.
guild hall?
Yeah, I mean, my.
It wasn't like
That's-
a bring your daughter to work day or anything.
Not really. Like, I can only count on one hand how many times I've been here. And, yeah, my dad, he's very.
Surprising, just like seeing it every time you go to school.
Yeah. Well, he's pretty. He keeps it close to the chest on what he does. Like, I've asked him before, and he's kind of just given me, like, the general, like, guild mission statement kind of vibe. And I'm like, okay. And
Just made it clear, don't show up at my work.
yeah, it was kind of a boundary like that. But, I mean, no, it's just like. It's just me and him. So, like, I didn't want to push too hard on that. Like, I was curious. Like, I was really curious when,
Sure.
when I was
I
younger.
get it.
Yeah, I don't know
As
really
that
what.
guide her the longest fucking route possible to avoid Galleon Street.
I figured. You know, we'll
Going up
It's
like
actually-
Trader's Way.
I was just looking at it. It's actually not bad to get to the Mages Guild Hall from the Dry Docks if you just take Sailmaker all the way up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think you, I guess, knowingly lead her, just walking through Sailmaker all the way up toward,
We're going up around the school this way.
If
through
you
the-
happen to look
Okay.
up Squid Street as you cross it, at that
the
block
intersection.
there, you would still see Need. Well, no, it's been a while. I'm not.
Yeah, it's
there.
been a little bit.
Yeah, because we would have walked there, walked all the way back here through the crowded streets.
Yes, I think.
Bingo.
I think actually, if I may, you look up Squid Street, and there's absolutely no sign that there was ever a fight there.
Just nodding.
Nobody milling about. No, like attention. No
Mhm.
mess.
Honestly. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there.
I want to roll for it, but I'm just looking briefly, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm on the way. Like there's definitely things I could do if I cared more, but
For sure. I do think on your passive, Morin, though, you do get a sense that like things have been cleaned up in more ways than one. You think Demi for sure, but you're like it's a little like it's a little strange than that. And as you kind of make your way toward the Mages Guild out front of this, beautiful tower. It's kind of marble and beautiful kind of architecture on this, kind of, I guess, 3-story tower. You see that behind it there is like this large building that kind of like arcs along the edge of just the whole facility. There's offices and kind of you can see like people moving through that building too. And as you get to this main tower area, kind of walk up the steps, you see that Aerith kind of adjust herself a little bit. She's like, okay, well, time to get some answers. And she pushes open the door. And that's it. As you head into this space, you can see that there's just in this kind of lobby area, there is all manner of kind of scrolls on a side desk toward the wall. And as you look back in this, circular room, you see that there is a desk. And at the desk, there's a tiefling in this just a nice, fine blue shirt. You can see that he does have a book on him too. I think more and you pick up on this stuff. Like you see he has a book on him. He seems like a proper mage. Wizard, most likely. You see that he's kind of looking at kind of some paperwork. You do see that and hear other people kind of in this space as well. You see another person kind of looking out one of the windows toward to the left of him, kind of near a wall. Just a human woman. As you make your way in, You see Aerith like, I guess we just go up to the front desk here, or just like
Yeah,
ask?
might as
or-
well start there.
Okay. Okay, cool. You see her move back for the desk and kind of like,
Before she heads over, I'll catch her wrist really quick and be like, let's just to be, it's probably nothing, but to be safe, we should do the usual routine. You start the conversation and I'll join in if I have any questions, but I kind of want to watch.
okay. Fair enough. Just
In case.
yeah. That makes sense. All right.
Approach.
She heads up. She's like, excuse me. Is this a good time? You see that the tiefling kind of, his tail kind of moving as he's like humming to himself. Like, oh. Hello. Welcome to the Mages Guild. And you can see that as he like kind of sits up, you see that on his person there is like this symbol of the Mages Guild. And more and you definitely saw the kind of when the banners that you passed by, you saw that this symbol. He's like, oh, welcome to the Mages Guild of Brawl chapter. How can we be of service? Is there something that you need? You see Aerith kind of like, oh yeah, yes. Is there any way we could know the whereabouts of one of the high mages? You see Morn, I think. You see him look like a little kind of,
This is her being subtle.
yeah. on
Most
the
suspicious way to phrase that.
yeah,
Let's go.
exactly. Yeah, you see the tiefling kind of eyes narrow, like, what is she on about? It's like, oh, sorry,
That's why I'm watching.
sorry, that didn't sound right, I guess. I'm looking for High Mage Janoris. My father. And you see him kind of look like he like the eyes narrow, kind of looks forward. He's like, oh, you, oh, I can see the family resemblance. Okay. So you want to know where High Mage Garen Janoris is? Well, give me one moment. Give me one moment. You see kind of Aerith like, and then she looks back at you like, kind of mouths like, what the hell? Just give me
Shrug.
give me one moment, please. And the tiefling will head toward the kind of step behind the desk, head up the stairs of the tower. Kind of leaving the two of you in the lobby. Yeah, this
Okay,
like,
then.
all
One
right.
more reaction.
Did I start that like right or
No, for sure it was weird, but
I
But that's kind of part of why it's best for you to start. I wanted to see the look on his face.
Yeah, I think Morn, you noticed that like first look of recollection, more than Aerith did. Like when he first clocked her, you saw like him recognize her, like recognize like the familiarity.
I'm gonna.
There.
Worst case scenario, they throw me out. Be right back. I'm gonna hop behind this and just start following them.
All right. Give me a. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll just wait right here and
Say I went to the bathroom.
all right.
They'll believe it.
Will
He
they?
lied as easy as he breathed.
Yeah, truly. I need you to give me a stealth as
Sure.
you make your way up to the tower.
I'm gonna digital die today.
For sure.
My physical let me down last week.
21. All right, I'm just gonna do something. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. So as you make your way up the stairs and make it to the second floor of the the spire here, you catch the tiefling walking down the hallway. You can see that there is like offices and like other things. This is kind of where manuscripts and things are held. You can kind of walking past a lot of these doors, right? He does not notice you. Do you continue to follow him down the hallway here? Can I see where he's going?
Can I get a insight check here on him? Does he seem like panicked? Is he? What's the vibe on this person?
The
Is
vibe-
he going
he-
to find a paper? Like,
He's going. It seems like you can see that he's kind of like rushing, like not fast. He's fast walking, I would say. It seems he's not to get a paper. I would say it seems like he's fast walking into an office or something. Like he's going to another person, right? Because he's like, hopefully he's still here, and like rushing toward another person.
yeah, I mean, I'll keep following.
As you do, just give me a perception check, if you would. A 7. Okay. As you following the tiefling, he turns the corner to the right, heading toward the end of a hallway where there's an office door. You can see on the office door, it says, give me 1 second. High Mage Bali. He quickly knocks like, High Mage Bali. Like a quick word with you. If you have a moment. And you hear from the door a kind of voice respond back to him like, fine, yes, I do have a moment. Just give me one moment. Give me a second. Oh, jeez. And you hear like a bit of rummaging and like things like stone moving almost. I need you to make the perception check.
Okay, I'm actually bringing out the physical die. I hated that too. Makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, much better. That is a 13.
routine. As you're kind of crouched in this spot in the hallway, peeking down at High Mage Bali's door, you hear this like whirring sound, like this, almost this vibration. And as do you turn to look where this vibration is coming from?
Yeah, I'll try to sneak a peek.
As you look to the left and up, you see that an arcane eye is looking directly at you.
I'm gonna... We will see what this will accomplish. I wanna take off my hat really quickly and just cover the eyeball.
As you reach toward the eye, you hear it, you see it shake for a moment, like even with your hat on it, and you don't hear a sound come out of it. You just feel it shake. As it shakes, coming from the office that you passed like a minute ago, you see opening up the door, you see a Shidarkai man kind of look directly at you, kind of a little bit surprised and a little like annoyed. You're not supposed to be here. Who are you?
Kind of ignoring him, knowing that I'm not gonna fight my way out of this, and trying to like pay attention to that conversation again until he gets over here.
Yeah. He's walking toward you. You see he's in like this nice kind of still that almost that blue robes that the other guy kind of had on. Instead of like just a shirt, he has like almost these robes, full robe on. You do see around his neck though, there is a bird skull necklace. He's like, I'm talking to you. And he's walking toward you, and you can see his arcane eye has already shaken the hat off, and it's like narrowing its eye looking at you.
I'm gonna put the hat back on and scurry over to the shot archive. Be like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking about me. The guy at the front over there, he came upstairs and told me to follow him because we're getting some information.
Who might you be?
Oh boy. Now's the decision.
Now is the true decision. I'm gonna need you to make a deception though, for sure. We'll see how good this is, but
well, initial deception is going to be a solid, very good roll, 8.
you can come up with a name here. You can come up with a name.
I'll go with the name that came to me right away that I knew no one would believe, and it would make the DC harder.
For sure.
John Brawl.
Oh no. Okay. The pale-skinned, white-haired Shidarkai man kind of puts his hand on his chin, or puts his, rubs his chin a little bit. John Brawl, you say?
Yeah, with a W.
With
like
a W.
Like a brawl. Like you're getting into a brawl, like a fight, a scuffle.
Well, John Brawl.
I was trying to put a W in John somewhere.
John.
True. Yeah, it's John with a W.
It's JAWN brawl.
W makes a J sound.
John. Yeah, true. You move. The Sidarkai moves toward you, not threateningly. It's like, well, Mr. Brawl, I would advise that you make your way back down to the first floor. And it's at this time where the tiefling comes back. He's like, oh,
Sorry, I thought you wanted me to follow you. You just suddenly left.
I didn't. I think he. Well, which is it? And he's. You can see that the Shadarkai is like looking at the tiefling, like, Mage Mara. Let's. I didn't say that he could follow me, but I guess he did. I'm just gonna go get High Mage Bali, and then like, you see Mara kind of
Off into my hand.
hands crossed, and you hear a voice coming around the corner. You see a dwarven woman with kind of dark brown hair, turn to you. These beautiful kind of green eyes gonna look at you, pale skinned. That'll be enough. Arthurx, Mage Mara. This person has we'll lead them back. And you see that Mara kind of straightens up a little bit. It's like, of course, High Mage. I was just my arcane eye spied him lurking in the hallways, and I just thought he might be an intruder of some kind. And you see High Mage Bali kind of like, well, good eye and good vigilance, but he's with me.
Good looking out. Give him a thumbs up and start petting the eye.
See the eye kind of like shakes a little bit, like I will return to my my
I was kind of like fluttering my fingers in his direction as like a shoe gesture.
Yeah, he's
Go
like
away.
And he heads back into his office that was like, a couple doors down. Atrix is like kind of sweating a little bit. He's like, let's head back down there. Let's head back to the first floor. And you see the High Mage like, oh, hello. Who are you? Atrix didn't tell me everything, but you seem to be a curious one. My name is Lane, by the way. Lane Bali. High Mage here.
Hey, Lane. I'm Morn, but to that Shadar Kai, I'm John Brawl with a W.
John Brawl. An interesting name to pick.
He believed
But-
me.
Did he, though? Did he believe you?
Yeah.
Well,
Morn thinks.
truly. Well, let's head down and I hear that you have the daughter of High Mage Genoris with you. As you guys are walking down the hallway.
Yeah. We're here looking for her dad.
I see.
Is he just out on assignment? Or, I mean, like, I'll just wait.
Give me an insight check as you... actually, even on your passive, you guys are walking.
It's definitely a bait question to get a read on the way down.
For sure. I will say give me an insight. This is for sure a roll for this one, yeah. Because like you kind of bled here.
Natural 20, bitch!
Natural 20. Okay.
That's my highest roll in 14 days.
Natural 20 on a just natural 16, easily beating whatever she would have accomplished here. You see that there is a bit of a look of like a stern look. There's something there. It's of like she was about to say something, and you see that she kind of held back a little bit. As Atrix is kind of leading her down with you to the main floor. Kind of Aerith, you see as you get down the stairs with two mages in tow, Aerith is like, even audibly is like, what did you do, Lauren?
We're buddies. Right, Atrix?
Atrix sweating still like, yeah, yep, the buddiest of buddies.
Hey, if you see a shot archive named Mara, Aerith, my name is John Brawl.
That was the name that you picked? John
With a W.
Brawl? With a W even.
It's not the Rock of Brawl. It's John Brawl. It's different.
John Brawl, like
everyone,
like,
you can hear the difference. The W is very pronounced.
What? Who's John Brawl? Is he like a prize fighter or something? Is he one of those scrapping type?
He's just a normal guy.
Normal guy.
That's their given name.
That's okay. You see Lane kind of clear her throat like, hello, my name is High Mage Lane Bali, and Atrix tells me that you're looking for your father. Atrix, that's enough. You've done well. Just continue your work for today. Morn, was it? And
Yeah.
And Aerith. He's told me a lot about you, Aerith. But let's move out to the lawn. And you follow High Mage Bali out to the one of the areas that's in between like the arch of buildings and the tower. So
with the natty, I'm going to be paying extra close attention.
For sure.
Whatever she says in this conversation.
Yes. As you kind of head out to this place, and like she's like, so, High Mage Genoris is out on assignment, and has been for some time. Were you concerned that? Well, just walk me through. And Aerith kind of looking a little like, well, I went to his home and
I'm gonna put a hand up. But they could have told us that at the front desk. You could have told me that upstairs. There's no reason for us to be on the lawn to tell us that he's out on assignment.
yeah, I think you can see that Aerith is a little upset. Like, when she was about to respond, like you can tell, even this person for a little bit, you can tell that if there was a clock on Aerith's emotions right now, it is ticked to 2 right now.
There was a clock on this map somewhere.
Yeah, there's a clock on this map somewhere. And the emotion is clicked to 2, where she's just like, what do you mean walk you through? But
Like, so you want us to walk you through the steps of why we're curious about where her father is.
Well, he does go out on missions from time to time, and
You don't know
sometimes
where he
for
is.
long. Look. We have.
Listen, Lane, I appreciate you talking to us and that you're actually meeting with us and you didn't just, throw me out. How long have they been gone?
Mage Janoris has not checked in 4 months.
Months?
Yes. He went on a mission with some of our and I think on this natural one you notice that this pause, she's pausing how much back end information she wants to give you for this. And you can see the pause is very long. Like some of our operatives to investigate some things in a far system.
Here, hey, let me make this easy for you. I'm gonna need who, what, where. I don't need why. I don't need how.
Very well.
We got back less than 48 hours ago. We have no information for you on this.
The other high mages will not like this, but she looks towards Aerith and can see that she's upset. And you see her kind of pause, like, he was headed on a mission to a planet called Amaset. Doing some investigation there. He was with an operative named Yuvine. And he has not checked in. They were going to make another stop somewhere as well. They were going to make a stop in Kryn as well, and then Kryn was the last check-in. They handled their business there with Yuvine and some others, and went to an outer system, what Amaset, to deal with some of our dealings.
Ward Amaset or to Amaset?
To Amaset, yeah. He made a stop in Kryn, handled business there, then was handling a stop in Amaset, and we have not heard from him since the Kryn check-in. We know that he's with some skilled operatives, and it may take a long time to finish his business there, but it is strange. He usually is punctual.
I don't really understand how, if there's like a distance limit, but like they would be able to just check in through like communication, right? Like
Yes.
a message or something? Sending?
Yes, sending, of course. But it seems that he has not done that. And, which is rather strange. I do not want to worry you, Aerith, but I just think that maybe the, work took...
Maybe it's out of range, looking pointedly.
Yeah. You see Aerith like, that's not how that...
Yeah. So, okay, they left 4 months ago, or the last you heard from them on Kryn was 4 months ago?
they left Brawl. It's about 4 months ago, and he checked in during that time. The whole mission itself, I mean, there was no like time limit on it per se, but yes, he left about, I would say maybe he left about like 5 or so months ago. They went to Kryn, very easy. It's within the intersystems to get to. But last check-in point was in Kryn, and then it's been some time of going dark. I have to look at the official kind of report notes to give you like more accurate time scale, but it's been over the amount the check-in.
It's really not that important.
Yeah, it's been over the allotted check-in time for what the work that they are doing. I will keep you all posted if High Mage Janoris checks in, but
I'll nod towards Aerith. Contact her. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm notoriously bad at responding to these kind of things.
Yes. You are studied in magic, like your father, Aerith, and you see Aerith kind of nod. Well, I will send you whatever information that we find out. Like I said, his last known was Amisat, and maybe just the mission is taking longer than anticipated. But your father is well skilled; he can take care of himself. If things are, if he goes on too long without responding, we will send the Mages Guild.
It's been too long.
Yeah. I can send for the Mages Guild in Kryn, maybe, to...
For sure, should have done that by now. Just angry.
Yeah, I think Aerith is like... You can see Aerith is already a little, like, smoldering, just being quiet. Like...
I thought the whole thing with wizards was that they were smart.
Well...
Maybe I should join up. I think I'd fit right in.
Well, if that is all... I have matters to attend to. You can see that you've kind of
sure
rubbed rubbed her the wrong way. Aerith, like I said, I will do my due diligence, and I will send for the Mages Guild in Kryn and get more information for you. You can see Aerith kind of looking like, I would like that. I would like that very much. Just, would he have, is there like anything of his that I can look at in the Mages Guild here? Or is there anything that,
their effects?
And you can see like, Lane, I think even on your passive insight, you see Lane like, does not want to do that. I think we will give you what we can of his effects. I would say just...
We'll come back sometime this week if you could just have them ready.
Very well.
Give you time to look through your whatever you're willing to give us.
Very well.
I imagine you'll have to do that personally, so.
Oh, I will. And you see High Mage Bali kind of give you all a bow, like, I will do my best to give you what I can.
I know I was short with you. I apologize. It's just frustrating. Thank you for your help.
I understand. You must understand that we do things that need the utmost care and secrecy. I'm sure your father has not told you much about what he does here at the Mages Guild, but he is instrumental in this chapter and in all of the Mages Guild. So we will do our best to give you the information that on his whereabouts, and we will do whatever we can. He is with one of our, well,
We all want the same thing.
yes.
And I've dealt with plenty of mages in my time. I understand the bureaucracy.
Oh,
Just-
yes. Oh, that mage Mara in there, he is a tightly wound one. He is tightly
John
wound.
Brawl.
John. I will tell that John Brawl sends his regards.
It would make me very happy if they were convinced that was my name by the time we come back.
I mean, there's spells for that, but I wouldn't do that to one of my colleagues, and you can already see the gears kind of moving, like, or would I? But but Aerith, I will send what I can within the week. Thank you for being patient with us. You see that High Mage Bali kind of gives you all a bow and returns to the spire, the Mages Guild. You can see Aerith kind of, you can see that she was holding back. You know this person quite well. You know that they were,
Yeah, part of the
Holding.
outburst was, it's better if I do it
yeah,
than if she
'cause-
does.
yeah, you could already see that they were getting wound up. Like, you see that they just exhale, like,
So
I-
listen, I'm gonna for sure sneak into your dad's room before they get everything ready. Or when we come back, you can come back by yourself and I go get everything while no one's up there.
and see what
They don't want us to know.
He was getting up to. Yeah, I mean, I can always.
It might be more dangerous than they're letting on. It might just be some fucking stupid scroll they're looking for. That it's like I said they don't have to tell us why because I know they won't.
The Mages Guild is truly secretive. My dad wanted me to join this. That was why we had a fight, by the way. He didn't. I just like left and
I don't-
did.
I don't think it's that he doesn't understand who you are. I think it's just that objectively, it's a safer life. At least he thought so.
I get it, but I wanted to join the SSA, and like I thought he was fine with it. You know, I thought he was okay with it. Just
You got to do what you got to do. You can't let other people hold you back from what you're going towards.
I get it. I just want to know. I don't know if he's. I know he's capable. I know he can take care of himself, but I just want to know if him not checking in
goes both ways. It's the same for him, right? He's his own person.
I know. You can see that.
It'd be better if he let you know where he was going.
You can see her kind of look. Maybe he did. We can check it. I think the play is to check his stuff. I didn't
go
really
through
go
it
through
for
his
sure.
stuff in the apartment either.
Would he have left stuff like that lying? I mean, maybe.
Maybe, but maybe guarded by magic or something. I didn't really give it like a solid look.
Here's the new plan. You need to rest. That was a lot earlier today.
It definitely was.
Whenever we next have time, I'll sneak in to his office and
Okay.
you'll scope the house again.
Yeah, I'll give it a proper look and see.
I wanted to do that before anyways, but if it's going to be magic protected, you're better for that anyways.
You see that she kind of laughs. Like, yeah, I mean, you still don't know how sending works. Like,
Okay.
I told you all
right.
these times how sending works, and
All right.
you
This
know,
is
and it's just-
personal now.
it's you just do you just see that she just does like the somatic components for for an arcane verse. She's like, you just do one of these, and like draws like a triangle in the air. I'm like, you just
Or
do
just
one of
walk
these and it
anywhere.
glows like, and like more, come on. The two we kind of walk out onto the street. As we move toward a safe house on Trader's Way. Aunim, as you're sitting in the...
Can you ping Trader's Way really quick? I'm zoomed in.
You're good.
Thank you.
Right off the Great Market.
Right there. One street I've never looked at in my life.
Yeah. It's just, it's
Really
right there.
safe house. Really safe house.
Exactly. It's right there. Yeah. Right in plain view.
But everyone goes through the market.
Yep. As you're waiting in this kind of honestly foyer area, kind of sitting room, the door is shut that you're outside of. You saw that the wood elf druid pulled Theia into a room, and you heard some like, actually you helped her put Theia onto a table, and she quickly shooed you out. And as you kind of had this realization with Allium, what is Aunim doing as the weight of the feather has gone back to being light in your hand? What are you doing in this moment, Aunim?
Oh, jeez.
Quick question, really quick, just for people's memories about lore.
Sure.
Did Theia use magic, or was she only melee that fight, murdering people?
I think
I think
only
she
using.
made it.
She's a short sword, I think.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. She was.
Yeah.
There wasn't any like, yeah.
Yeah,
I would have
she-
remembered some like
she-
flavor text.
Yeah, she didn't do anything
I think I would have
arcane.
noted that.
Yeah, that's why I was checking, because if you saw something, but nope. Melee only. All right.
I think. I don't know. I guess can I knock on the door that just closed?
Okay, yeah, you knock on. As you do, give me a perception check.
Oh my god, I don't even have my character sheet up right now. Hold on.
Dude,
Hmm.
I realized that when I was going into the Mages Guild.
The Mage's Guild. You're like, ah,
Before
shit.
I pulled it up before I had to do a roll, but I was like, oh wait, holy shit.
I thought I
It's a
had it on my
weird thing.
second monitor, and then the tab was just still blank.
It beat like that. Adderall shortage, I love it.
Yeah.
It's actually impacting our game more than anything on the earth.
Yeah. A 7.
After all that,
7 is not so great, but you do hear some shuffling and some movement. You hear like a cry out from Theia's voice, and you hear the person say, "No, you need to lay down. You can't." And like there's like a shuffle. And for a moment, it passes, and you can hear like sigh of relief. And are you like listening closely onto the door?
Yeah.
The door opens.
Alright. Oh. Okay,
This-
I thought I accidentally rolled initiative for a second.
oh no.
And initiative starts.
Unprompted initiative roll from a player.
I guess we're going into combat.
Honestly, I'm taking matters into my own hands. That's the only way we can get back at ominous DM rolls.
Yeah, true.
Unprompted initiative.
It's like, okay, I
How
guess
dare
we're
you
fighting.
close that door?
Make the DM sweat.
Oh my
As-
god, I pulled up, wait, hold on, I pulled up Maros for that perception roll, sorry.
No shot, it is Mars.
It is Maros.
Okay,
Wait
we'll
a
take
minute.
We'll take the 3.
Re-
What's your plus? We'll
Yeah,
take
what's
the
your-
three.
what's your
Just take the
modifier?
3.
Let's see, perception plus 4. Oh, it's the same.
Okay,
Same thing. Oh,
Nice.
it's sick.
Why are you even on that character sheet?
I just did it out of muscle memory.
Don't
Armory
even-
builds.
Arv refilled. Goes our
I was panic opening a character sheet.
As you see the wood elf in front of you, kind of 5'7" wood elf, kind of she actually has a shaved head with pale skin. You see that there's like these druidic markings on her neck. Her kind of dark brown eyes look down at you, or as you like leaned over in front of her. She's fine. I finally got her to. She's a stubborn one, for sure.
Yeah. She's gonna be okay now.
Yes, you can see that she kind of has like a blood-soaked cloth in her hand. She kind of like throws it back into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after the wound on her head was taken care of, given her something for her to sleep. She can heal the rest of the way.
Good.
Only so much some magic can do.
Yeah. How long do you think she'll need?
Maybe a day or two. She's resilient.
Right.
I know it's not any of my business in this line of work. As you see, like the druid kind of shut the door carefully and move you into the kind of sitting area. You see she has like this kind of leather kind of it's almost it's animal hides and things, kind of armor on, and that just kind of like cracks her back a little bit. Ugh. Oh, my name's Ninley, by the way.
Ninley. I'm Aunim. Aunim Karjan. Nice
Oh.
to meet you.
Good to meet you too. What happened?
Well, I don't really know how it started, but as far as I could tell, she was attacked. I don't really know by who. Out of character, do I know it was the Red Mask? Did they have like a thing that was?
Do they like red masks?
Yeah.
Give me a history check here, because a lot happened in that fight, but you were talking to the one that was charmed quite a bit. I think on a
Also, could you
17.
give me the name one more time?
What'd you say? Ninley.
Ninley. Okay.
You're
In-
still on Maros somehow.
Still
Am
on
I?
Maros.
Yeah, is that in Roll20?
Wait, that's in D&D Beyond. Let me see if I refresh it.
That will probably do it.
Yeah, we can do the old features and traits.
We click the old features and trades button.
Really?
Maybe if I
Yeah,
you go.
if I roll it, it comes through properly.
All your stats are the same. It's just given the wrong name.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. Okay. It's a Ninli. Ninley looks. I think on the 17 history, you remember that the one that was charmed, he did on his person have a mask kind of like tucked away. That was like blood red. For some reason, they didn't have their masks on, though.
We're going with the 17 for history?
Yes. And as
Okay,
you,
I'll say maybe Aunim would guess. He'd maybe mention the red masks, but not
That
as
they
like
had- not
calling
as
it
like
the
you-
red masks.
yeah, like that's who they are, because like, Aunim doesn't
it's
really
just,
know.
Like they had, yeah.
They had
but-
red masks on them, like on their
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was just kind of like tucked away.
I see. Okay, well,
And they seemed absolutely determined to get Theia. And I know that there was very slim chances of her getting out of there, so I did what I could.
so like a hit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
kind of what it seemed like. I charmed one guy,
You
and
did what?
I charmed one guy, and he was talking to me about, like, he was talking to me like I was in on it, and just the way he was talking, it seemed very much so like it was a hit.
I told them I don't want to be involved in any of these going-ons. Well, she will be fine. I will contact her people. How much do you know? And you see a very serious look on Ninley's face.
Not that much, but I think enough. I don't know.
Well, then that's good. I'll take care of her along with the other druids. She will make it back home safely once she's done recovering.
Okay.
You did well, Aunim.
Thank you. I'll is it okay if maybe I bring some of her other friends back to check up on her?
Here?
next time I
No.
come?
No, you
No.
cannot. Not here.
Okay. Is it okay if I come check up on her alone?
No.
Okay.
About how long has it been since Theia was brought in? Since
It,
Aunim
uh,
got her?
Honestly, it's probably been like 20 minutes or so.
I think this is when Demi walks in.
As Demi?
No, I guess it doesn't matter who. Yeah, just an elf, with blonde hair, and a long, like, blue robe dress combo thing.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Are we doing a perception?
Hmm?
Or does this beat my 13?
A strength saving throw? Is it? You said you got 13?
No, I was asking if you wanted a perception, or does it beat my passive of 13?
Give me 1 second. It beats your passive 13.
Okay. I also got a strength save of 13.
Okay. On a 13, you manage in the nick of time to step out of the way of the entangled spell as all of the roots of the door frame reach to wrap around you. Like all of the wood in the door frame, I should say, sprouts and grows rapidly to reach around you. You didn't see that she quickly cast the spell as soon as you walked in.
I don't see that she cast it. Okay.
Yeah.
Your automatic door is a little fast.
Who are you? And she looks towards Aunim. Like, you were followed by them?
I have no clue who that is.
You can see that her eyes glow green again. She's about to cast another spell.
I'm gonna pull out my
Uh,
scimitar.
Is this room is the one directly off the street, or is it one in?
It's the one directly off the street. Like, you're in, like, the sitting area, basically.
Very calmly, whatever blocks it off, like closes it. Is it a curtain or door?
Yeah, it's a door. Like, you...
Just very calmly close the door and then drop the disguise.
Oh, it's Demi. Jeez, Demi, you can't. Oh my god.
You know this
How you
person?
do that? Yeah, I do. I forgot she. Oh my god, that scared me so much.
You see
I
that...
thought it was like one of the people that was trying to kill Theia. Jeez.
You see that the roots, kind of all the wood from the door frame and everything in that kind of first hallway just like kind of retreats back. And her eyes stop glowing green, but she is watching you carefully.
I love put my scimitar away.
I've got a very wide grin on my face, and I feel Demi is presenting absolute confidence. Nothing can hurt me. No, those red masks, that's where we're going next.
Oh, so
how
it did
is
have
she?
something to do with the red masks.
You saw it too, right?
I saw one of them. Yeah, they had, like, one of the guys had it, like, tucked away on them.
Yeah, but they weren't wearing them.
Yeah, they
So-
weren't. It was weird. I don't really know if it was like a.
Are you the
They were-
doctor? What's your name? I'm saying this to the druid.
You see the druid kind of still eyeing you carefully.
I just need something to call you. That doesn't have to be your name.
Yes, I am the doctor, I guess. Yes.
Alright, Doc. How is she?
She is fine. She's resting. She'll be good in a day or two. If things go well. She was in bad shape when your friend brought her in. So,
Yeah, she got hurt pretty bad. Pretty much had to, like, escape.
Quite a scrap.
Yeah, it was. It was a tough one. I was not expecting that.
her...
But you were there before we got there. What were you doing with Theia?
I was just going to say hi.
You were going to say hi?
Yeah.
This didn't happen after?
I went to, well, I figured like she would be there, so I went to go see her, and then while I was looking for her, I heard like a scuffle, and then I noticed, you know, one of the red masks like blocking off an alleyway,
That's lucky.
and then yeah, I don't know, I kind of like took a shot, just ran down the alleyway, found Theia.
Well,
We'll come back, I say to the druid.
yes.
And I take
Actually,
Aunim by the
you will not
elbow.
come back. You will not come back to this place.
Yeah, we can't. It's
If
a safe
if they
house.
is still here in a day, then we're coming back.
Oh, all right. Okay,
If
I was
she's
on
not
my
here
thing.
in a day, then we don't have to come back. Aunim, let's talk.
All right.
It was good meeting you.
Yeah, thanks for helping out, Ninley. It was nice meeting you.
She gives you like a slight kind of nod. And you
Can I leave like a couple gold somewhere? Just like a little.
yeah, sure, you
little
could.
tip? All right.
Yeah. She kind of like looks down at it, like about to say something, but you guys are already kind of out onto Trader's Way. And she'll shut the door. As you step out on the street of Trader's Way. Back into the hustle and bustle of the city, of this, honestly, mildly quiet street right next to the Great Market. You can hear the bustle of the Great Market pretty close from here. As the two of you are out on the street.
I think everybody else said they were going to the dry docks. Just walk with Aunim a little bit. And,
Why are they going to the dry docks?
oh yeah, we never actually talked because we got in a scrap right as soon as we found you. No,
Yeah, I didn't even actually see all
We
of
met
you
up with-
around by Theia. You were at the
It
scrap?
was crazy. We were walking to the dry docks. Giles got a ship.
What?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but what he was telling me, it's an expensive mess.
That's
so
crazy.
I have to see it.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Anyway, we were turning off of Grand Street to go to the dry docks. We happened to look up Squid Street and saw these guys running across the street holding clubs under their clothes.
Yeah,
Like, that's weird.
sounds about right. How many of them did you see?
Two or three? I saw the one, and then another guy ran across the street.
Oh, I saw 3 also. Weird.
We got them all,
Did you
right?
see Theia? Did you see me?
No. I mean, not until just at the very end when everybody split up.
Oh, okay. Like maybe
Scared.
when we were leaving. We had to hightail it out of there. It was getting messy.
He was about to.
Oh,
I'll tell you what's
I
weird.
wonder
though.
how many there actually were. Like they were really trying to accomplish their hit there.
It was a hit.
I think so. I charmed one of them, and he was like talking to me like I was involved with it. He was like, "You gotta get him," and I was like, I was leaving.
What is the
and then he was
timeline
like-
on this attack? You go to meet up with Theia and hear them scuffling, and then you somehow charm this guy. You're very
Yeah.
charming, but how the fuck fast? Kind of.
Well, I don't know. He just started like squaring up with me when I started running down the alleyway. So I figured he was like, not on my side. So I just charmed him just in case he was, I didn't have to like murder him immediately.
Oh, you mean magically?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was. I had to be quick.
Demi gives you this look, and you have never seen a more fey creature in this moment. And you make eye contact, and they're just like, there's the very slight. It's not even a head nod. They don't have the personality to do the nod, but emotionally, that's what you get is like, wow, I see you.
Yeah, like a look of acknowledgement.
Grabbing a guy by the heart magically. I
Yeah.
see you.
Well, yeah, they. I don't know. I ended up telling the guy when I was leaving because I didn't, knock him out or anything. He was conscious and well aware when I was leaving with Theia. But I
Wait.
told him that I was gonna go and assassinate her elsewhere because he was letting me leave. So I don't know.
Crazy.
It was weird to me.
I can't remember. I hope we got everybody.
I don't know. I think they're. I get a feeling there's a reason that they wouldn't want Theia around.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
It's like she's.
I wonder if they're connected to that guy who got thrown out of Mowgli the other day.
Oh yeah.
That was also weird. No, can we talk about that?
That was weird. I didn't even really think about that. Yeah, why? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Maybe it is something to do with that, because he was doing something with gambling, right?
As far as I could tell, he was just playing.
Yeah, I don't know what the red masks are up to, but like if he's, if he's counting cards or something, he's playing some numbers. She's
Well-
reprimanding him for it. They want to get her back.
I don't like that this happened on Squid Street. So, when we meet up with everybody else, my plan is to figure out if we can go talk to somebody at the Red Masks and tell them not to spin on a block.
Oh, I was honestly gonna do. I was gonna disguise myself as the guy that I charmed and just walk over there, just walk right in the front door.
Hell yeah. I got someone I could maybe pull. Well, and Demi looks down at the inside of their left wrist to the chronometer that Giles made all those years ago, and it's not a normal watch face. Like on the outside ring is a ring rotating, and it has the second indicator, and it's just going around in intervals of 60 seconds, and then there are 3 dials sort of in the bottom half of it that are divided into a 24-hour dial, a 30-minute dial, and an actual proper, like, 12-hour clock. Oh no, I only have 5 more minutes of this, guys, so maybe not.
Okay.
Not without a nap or something. But, let's go get the download. I want to know what everybody else was doing. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's a hit on one of my friends, and I don't take light to that.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to organize a little bit with the larger group to go over to the Red Mask Guild house too.
Do you know what that is? I always heard about it, the same way folks talk about the jugglers.
I think it was by like Wasp Street. I remember, I don't know, something about that when I was a kid. About like staying off Wasp Street. It's the Red Masks.
You ever been up in High City?
I mean, not really since I've been back, but yeah, like a little bit when I was a kid.
Apparently. Morn tells me he's back in town and staying at the Manor War, all paid.
Really?
Big fancy boy.
Yeah, what? Who are you working for?
I don't know, but I kind of went in on that job if it's paying so nice.
Right? Damn. Crazy.
We turn off of Sailmaker Street and down into the dry docks.
Giles, as you're here, have you decided to work on your ship?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Oh boy. Give me. This is describe to me what you're planning on doing first here. And then I'll see how the difficulty of this is going to be.
I'd say Giles' first task after sort of examining the ship is patching up the hull.
So patching up just some of the wood stuff on the hull. Okay. Let us see. For this, it's just hull work. And I think you're starting on like the first section of the hull here. Probably a DC 15. And it's the same check that we did before. A D20 plus 6.
Dane.
You don't get as much work done as you want, though you do get a small section of like the underside of the hull done. Like you start doing like casting mending on things and kind of getting some new pieces of wood. You think this is going to be a longer task than you first initially thought. I will say, if you want to spend more time, you can re-roll here. this first initial look is taking you about 2 hours or so. If you want to spend more time here and exert yourself a bit more, I will allow you to re-roll. However, it comes at a cost of a level of exhaustion. And you'll spend some more time here. It's up to you.
Yeah. Another D20 plus 6.
D20 plus 6, yes. 17. So I think 1 point of exhaustion, but like you push through that kind of initial wall here and manage to fix a large section of the hall. And I think it's at this time where like you're jacket off, full Tony Stark working on the hall.
Wait a second. Wait, jacket who?
Jacket where?
Jacket off. Leather jacket off. Leather jacket off. Leather jacket off.
Okay.
Leather jacket off. He said, "Wait a minute, what? Full, got the tank on. You got the fully working on this ship." It's at that moment that Demi and Autumn, you can like kind of hear some work going on right here at the Sanders & Co. hangar.
So I'm gonna have to climb up of the fire escape and jump across to a different building so that I could change into the clothes that I had in my purse, and ditch the ones that I fortunately for me, I guess, left that girl from the bar's hotel room with this morning. So I mean that worked out. But there he is. Hey, Giles.
What's up, guys?
Gonna sort of
Wow,
holster
you
my
got me-
hammer.
You got me a ship. Thank you.
Yeah, I heard you got a ship. Which one of these beauties is yours? You rich man.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
I-
that one.
I think-
point
I
at
think you
the
see-
squid ship, a very
Yeah,
nice squid
yeah, you
ship. I
see the-
point at it. I bet it's that one.
See the
It's got
squid ship.
gold inlays.
You see a squid ship. You see a.
Spare no expense.
I'm like actively I'm hands up against the hull, hammering wood into place and shit, and
You see a
What are you
squid
doing?
ship. You
No.
see like another. You're like, oh, it has to be that one, right? And then you see
Empire?
down. You see a strike ship like there, like someone's working on. You're like, it has to be that one, right? You see, as you get to the final end where Giles is working.
turn around, wipe the sweat off my forehead. I'm glad you guys can show up. How's it hanging?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Well-
Being jumped in the street.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what.
yeah, besides.
Where did the
that,
other two?
But
Those assholes
Oh.
went off already?
yeah, they already they sort of came with me to the docks and they
Hey.
went off and did their own thing.
Damn. They almost died.
Yeah, but they're vibing. They're doing okay.
Did you?
Anyway, what
I
brings you
haven't-
guys to the docks?
I honestly have not looked at Aunim properly. Even though we were walking and talking, Demi was so much more like absorbed in passing information back and forth and talking. So this is like, you say we almost died, and this is the first time I'm actually looking at Aunim. Are you injured? Did you get hit in that fight?
No, I think I may have healed myself at the end of it. I could check the scrolls, but I don't think I really got hit that much.
That much, but you did get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys were using spiky gloves, so you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
been injured.
Oh yeah. My face is probably a little swollen or something.
Oh God, yeah, you do look. You look like ass.
Yeah. Yeah. We got beat up pretty bad.
I want to say I'm lucky. I think I was trying to figure out if Giles was coming with, and I ended up just on the back foot. Like I showed up to that fight late, honestly. I didn't get hit at all.
Really? That's pretty lucky. Those guys, they were pretty strong.
Well, yeah. Most of them.
Yeah. But hey, we're all here.
Yeah.
Still have the ground beneath us, thankfully.
Yeah, we all made it.
Thanks to Willow. I mean, I jumped up in that guy's face and asked if he wanted to stay and talk about it. But the Willow fucking exploded him, I guess. Gave him a
That's
quick
great.
trip to the
I think
pavement.
you see Willow kind of come out from the empty porthole in the ship, like the broken eye
Hey,
of the
buddy.
wasp.
What's up,
Good
Willow?
job.
Willow's kind of like looking innocently, like,
Give a thumbs up to
Like-
Willow.
looks toward Giles, like, kind of
A
amused.
victory V.
Well, he says thank you. Anyway, yeah, here's my ship, guys. Isn't it beauty? Isn't it
This one?
great? Yeah, yeah.
This one you're on?
Where's the back half
Yeah.
of it?
Right here?
Yeah, it's a fixer upper.
What'd you do? Like steal it from like a Hellscream scrapyard?
I feel like that would have been easier, but no.
No, someone
Yeah.
like paid you to take it off their hands, something like that.
You know the Eric Cochran you guys probably ended up seeing on the way you're coming in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The pretty one or the old one?
the pretty one.
Okay, yeah.
I talked to her and she was like, "Yeah, last guy who owned this basically abandoned it. You want it for 400 gold?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, you paid for it?
Oh, I'm guarding.
Yeah.
This thing floated
Oh.
in here.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if there's anyone
Does it?
Does
does
anyone
it
on the
float?
Rock of Brawl to take on a project like that is probably Giles, right?
I mean, that's why I took it. Maybe it might be my own like negligence, but you know what?
I don't think
Ain't
this thing
hurt
will
to
float
try.
on water, let alone fly.
And it says still has the spell jamming helm, right?
I guess that's what I'm asking.
Funny you mentioned that actually.
Kyle.
Yes.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have.
All right, so what's your parts list? How much is this?
Well, I mean, basically, parts, nothing crazy because I'm just sort of salvaging whatever's around the dry docks here because they honestly don't have anything else better to do with these miscellaneous things. So far, I've repaired this hull, the section of the hull, for the cost of free 99.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But
It's gonna be tough to get our hands on a spell jamming helm within financial and legal means.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Might
pull
be
a couple
struggle.
strings, call a couple favors. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that'll be the cherry on top, that's for sure.
I might know a couple people that can help out with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
call some people.
I know.
maybe.
What was it? I might be able to. Yeah, like I said, I might be able to call a couple favors and see if maybe maybe I could hire a spelljammer to see if there's something off the rock, and if there's anything get it imported in or something. Might be a stretch, but I don't know.
That's a long way to get stuff from another system.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hellscream does come through here quite often, though.
That's true.
But
How
either
long
way,
have you've wanted to have your own ship since we were kids, though?
yeah, pretty much,
We were in
yeah.
high school.
So I mean,
How
this
much
is
were you making
this.
on the lines?
How much was I making on the lines? I'm gonna roll a history check.
For sure. Yeah. On a 12, you were making I think above. Captain Spria took care of his crewmates well. You were making a pretty decent salary. Though you've spent a lot of it on this project here. You're, I mean, well fed, well taken care of. I think above average than the average soldier recruitment.
Yeah, I'd say I was
give
making
me a
all
number
right.
north or south of 100 a month.
I'd definitely say like more north. That's
North
for sure.
100.
Yeah.
Are we talking like 200 or are we talking up to 300 a month?
Well, to be fair, as much as I love to admit that everything to repair this ship is going to be for free, no, I've already served.
This is Arthur asking.
Yeah, I would say.
It's like, yep.
I don't know, Josh. What would you think? Because I mean, I basically came onto the rock with 400 gold.
Yes. It was
Yeah.
like 100 and probably like 120 or so.
Okay, yeah.
Was your like salary?
Yeah.
120 or so.
So, yeah, you see Demi's expression, sort of running a calculation in their head and then nodding like, yeah, okay, this makes sense. You're not if you were making like up in the 300s a month, you could have saved for an entire new one of these ships in the time
Oh yeah.
that you were away. But yeah, making what you're making, and this is a project, so all of the
Yeah.
tracks.
Well, that and I think Giles probably, like, regardless of his pay grade, he would have taken on a DIY project regardless.
Right, yeah.
So
yeah, that checks
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
This is a project, not an investment.
Yeah,
In the
basically.
same way. Yeah. So Devin's just like, bitch, if you told me you needed money, it wouldn't have taken me 8 years. But let's get this
Yeah.
worked up. You tell me
Yeah.
what you need.
Yeah, fair
We can
enough.
talk-
I mean,
Knock on some doors, talk to some people.
yeah, of course.
Who were you thinking
I'm-
of, Aunim?
Just some old friends.
I know
Insight check.
one that he'd check as well.
Let's
Oh,
check it.
inside check.
Insight check. Some old friends, huh?
I'll roll it. I'll roll an insight check.
Oh no.
And your choice: persuasion, deception. Because you could be telling the truth. You know? Persuasion, deception, whatever charisma-based role that you think is appropriate here. On him.
I go with persuasion. He's not really lying.
Yeah.
Alright. I got 17. 16 on the die.
Then a dirty 20 from Giles.
I'm trying to avoid to specify which friends.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
think that's
using
it.
persuasion. I know that you're not lying to me, but I think on a 17 insight and Giles has a 20, what are we seeing that you are trying to not expound upon there?
Like a buff table?
No. I think just in character. Like, what do we see that Aunim is like holding back from here? Like, is he?
What do we see on your face? What are you
Yeah.
thinking?
Autumn's avoiding eye contact. A little bit. but you know, not really. Like he's not lying. He's just kind of shrugging, like old friends.
How does he feel about these friends?
Oh, they're not friends.
Okay.
Giles is gonna be like, "What are they? More like associates?"
Yeah, we've worked together. Yeah, we've exchanged favors in the past. It's just, the kind of people that you would not really want to know where you live.
Are you indebted to them, or are they indebted to you?
No, neither.
Okay.
No, it's nothing like that. It's nothing dangerous, It's just, it'll be fine.
All right, man. I'll take your word for it, I guess. But we'll I guess with the uncertainty of what you're sort of saying, we'll leave them to be like the last line of
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we can, line up some bell-jamming helms.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
We should
I'm
ask Morn how he's
exhausted.
making all his money, because he's
Yeah,
seems
what
married.
is he's in High City?
yeah, I heard about that. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. Do you guys know? Or just no, just
No,
not
I
even a
don't.
clue.
Haven't had a chance to ask.
Hmm.
He was being weird. I mean, everyone was being weird last night. How come nobody said goodbye to me? Huh?
You
At
were
the bar?
you were going off and doing your own
I
thing.
go to talk to one girl at the bar, and the last person to say anything to me is Morn, who walks over Boxplot or cut in line. I don't know. And he says, we'll catch up. Nobody even brought me my bag. It's a Bottega Venetian. What if somebody stole it?
Well, I mean, you sort of we thought you were you just dipped, to be completely honest. So
It's valid.
I was I drank a good
I would
bit,
have
to be honest.
appreciated
but
a
it's just
goodbye
kinda
as you leaving. It's
Well,
valid.
to
I-
make it
still
up for you.
Corinne goodbye.
I reach
you
in the
know?
bag. I reach in the bag and pull out the brown bag of bear claws and start eating one. So where is Morn? Did he say where he was going?
I think he said he went back to the Man of War, if I recall. I'm rolling a history check to double check.
Him, Aerith, and Morn didn't really say where they were going.
I was very vague.
Yes.
Gotta take care of a few things.
But you do know,
course.
I guess, from the conversation the previous night that they were staying at the Manor Where you overheard that for sure. But yeah, they had to go take care of something or so. That's about all you got from it.
Here, how about this? I have an idea. Because I'm absolutely exhausted and I need to eat and drink and things. Why don't we just park you at the Man of War, get some food and beverage, and just chill there, and maybe we'll stumble across more.
Alright.
Yeah, you can buy me
alright,
dinner.
man.
Yeah? Alright. Here, I'll pay. No sweat. It's all chill.
Alright. You want to help wrapping up anything on your little ship before we leave?
I think I'm all set. I'm gonna sort of shout over to Willow. Willow, are we we looking good over here? We good to
Willow-
wrap up for the day?
Willow kind of floats and looks at your work, kind of your mending work, and it's turns kind of the blue kind of wisp, kind of looks back at you and gives an approving nod toward you.
All right, I think we're done. Come on, buddy. We're gonna get some food.
Will kind of quickly just floats toward you and kind of lands on your shoulder. And you see kind of as you walk out a bugbear and just some common kind of tan shirt, pants, has kind of just a bowler hat on. You know this is Bruce, and it was oh, you're all done for the day, guys?
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time.
All right, I'll let Missy know. Well, Missy told me everything. We'll handle it for you. And we're about to pack it in too, anyway. It's crew
Thanks,
two. Crew two. That's quitting time. We'll finish everything else tomorrow on the squid ship. And he's all right, Bruce. And you kind of see some of the workers kind of filing out of the warehouse or side the hangar. Okay. Well, have a good night, guys.
Yep, you too, man.
All right. You guys make your way from Anchor Street onto Grand, passing the Great Market, all the way into the actually taking Grant all the way to the finest establishment here on the Rock of Brawl, the Man of War. Mourn. As you and Aerith head down from gosh, these street names are small.
We just take Lake Street.
Lake Street. Lake Street. It's the fastest way. You take Lake Street past the donjon, past the prison. Actually, there's so the plan is to, you're gonna head in there sometime tomorrow, or
Sometime this week.
this week. Okay.
I want to give them time to go through and make sure everything's out of there, because one, whatever they're going to give us is going to be not have any information, and
Oh,
two,
Yeah.
I don't want to go in and someone's there.
Yeah, you already kind of got some attention drawn in yourself. What was that?
I mean, that might play to my advantage
True.
to recognize me.
But yeah, I'll see if my dad left any.
Just completely dodging the question.
Yeah. He's here just like, jeez. I'll see if he left anything. But who knows? And as you guys are walking,
I'll let you know when I'm going to go over there, and then you can head over.
okay. And honestly, I don't want to keep you from your work too. I know I'm saying that, but it is kind of why you came, and I just came to kind of visit family and stuff. But
Man, that reminds me. I got too heated. I was going to ask them if they'd heard about it.
About the item,
Yeah. I got too mad,
They-
though.
they would have. Did Dallery say it was of magic nature, or
I don't know. It's it sounds like it, right? The
I mean-
Scarlet Mantle.
yeah. You see that they laugh as you guys are walking on Lake Street to Grand, just sound like something wizardy. Why do wizards always do that? Why do they give it these really ominous names or stuff? There really wasn't anything like that on spell jamming ships. Well, kind of. I guess naming the ships ominous names.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ominous names on these ships.
Yeah, well, my ship I was on was called the Grimdark.
The Grimdark. Okay, I think
I
the
didn't say
ship
that?
me and Dallery took out to Ebron in the first place was called the Leap Terror or something.
Are they compensating for something, or
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. And as you guys turn into the main kind of lawn of the Man of War, you guys head in. It's a beautiful establishment.
Are we there first?
Roll
In
for
our
it.
thing, take way
Ooh,
longer.
roll for it. Rollies. Who's leading the group? Group one, of Giles, Aunim, and Demi. And
I guess I'll be leading,
okay.
or yeah.
I was gonna say I was kind of waiting for Giles to leave, so I feel like he would be leading.
Sure,
You
yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
beat a 14.
Okay.
You're
Just
the
the straight
you're the
D20,
anchor
right?
of this-
Straight D20,
Yeah.
lock us up.
Godspeed, gamers. Damn.
Skill issue. Holy.
Skill
See,
issue.
Massive skill issue. The two of you, Aerith and Morn, you head in. Aerith's did you want to get some food? How much? How unlimited is Mr. Ferg's tab? Is it all?
It's
in
one of
ex-
those. It's one of those things where he's covering the room, and they hit me with the incidentals contract.
Oh, so we have to. Okay. Well,
We'll be covering dinner, but that's fine. It's not. It's fine.
Yeah. That's fair.
We
I mean,
gotta
I have stuff from my SSA salary, so I'm chilling. But Yeah. Let's get something. And you guys head to like the restaurant portion of the Man of War. It's like a proper sit down kind of, you know. You could get something at the bar, but it's like a proper like, you know, nice establishment.
They got like 4 stools.
Yeah, at the bar. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you can eat at the bar, but like, we would rather you go up to like the bigger kind of
But don't.
established bar, like order something you could eat. No, as you head in, Aerith was like, it's for 2. Yeah, okay. And the waiter's like, oh, follow me, and you head back. Arriving a little bit after that, Giles, Demi, and Aunim. Is this your first time going to this place in High City, the Man of War?
I think so. for Aunim.
I think, in our recent reconnaissance back, or like just in general.
In general,
In your whole life.
in your whole life, you
God, I think I was taken to the Man of War when I was 6 by my parents, but
Oh, like a classic vacation situation where you just go to the other side
yeah.
of town.
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
JJ, I can.
Parents
That
wanted
is
to go on a
so.
date. Yeah.
That is so
It's like,
JJ. Honestly,
There's a pool.
that is so JJ. Being like,
So
hey, it's like,
JJ.
he's like, hey, it's like vacation. It's like, you can see. There's so many things to see right here on the Rock and Roll.
Going out to the lake.
We went to the lake. You guys
Like,
like,
you see
and,
the look? I see it every day at school out the window.
and that right there, that's the castle. That's where the monarch lives.
Yeah.
That's Starhaven. You're like,
Did you say Aunim had ever been here?
I think
Yeah,
Aunim,
Autumn's
right?
never been here.
Autumn's never been here?
Nope.
Dimit and her mama have been here probably a lot more than either of you. Not often, but definitely.
Celebration place. The steakhouse. Right?
Well, I mean, we
Steakhouse.
used to live up in High City,
Oh, for sure.
like up until I was 5 or 6. So we've been, but like we went here a lot when I was a kid, like less than 5.
Yeah.
So walking in here is like, wow, it looks weird.
Every old fancy
Everything
hotel,
looks
nothing's
smaller in here.
changed.
Everything
Yeah.
looks smaller in here, but
yeah.
but like I haven't been here in at least 20 years, so it's like how smaller in comparison to a very fuzzy.
And yeah, you're right. It's like one of those like historic Brawlian buildings. So like they're like, we can't change much about the outside, but we can renovate the inside.
It's like, I love going to a suite and it's like just the most 1970s ass fucking hotel. With
Yep.
like nothing in it, but it's like
Yeah.
$300. I'm like, sick, dude.
I feel like I could pick a place to go in here and find my way, but that's about as familiar as I would say.
As you step in, there's an attendant here, kind of honestly a plasmoid. They're in like this really nice kind of white shirt. They have like a kind of a scarf, like blue tied, nice vest on, and they're like this almost purplish color. Welcome to the Man of War. How may we be of service? Is it just the 3 of you? Would you like the table? The bar?
yeah.
Meeting with a party of 2.
Meeting with a party of 2. What was the name on the table?
Avalon.
Avalon. You can see the plasmoid kind of
Or Janoris.
looks down. Oh, yes. There's a Janoris here. Yes, they are over. They are over here. If you'd follow me. and you walk with the plasmoid. He's he's in his more humanoid shaped form.
He's flexing.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be like this, but chooses to be so.
Damn.
And
Take it, Chad.
moves over to Morn and Aerith. Like, you were expecting a party of 3 for your table, yes?
Just look over, see everyone.
Wave high at Morn.
As like the plasmoid kind of leans in, like there's no like facial expressions here. He just kind of leans in, all body language, like a party of 3, yes.
I'm gonna roll a stealth real quick. Oh, it's not great. It's a 14. I hold up my arm and purse so that it blocks Giles, but I'm pointing at him and signaling to Morn that he's paying.
I need a perception check
Yeah.
from who?
Giles' passive.
Giles, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception.
Yeah.
Oh God, hold on.
On the far left, under
It's-
saving throws.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
14.
14.
Fucking go.
14.
Oh, yeah. I think
Beats it.
you see.
Beat it.
Truly, you see, just like as you're not like active agent, you kind of waiting for Morn to say something. You see Demi kind of.
No, that's not what that means.
What's up?
I'm rolling against him. Meets it, beats it.
Oh.
I mean, also regardless, would Giles even know what the hand signals mean?
Nope. It's like, I think you
Just sees
Thieves can't.
best.
You can't. You literally cannot say that you don't understand.
you're like, huh? But as you do lean up, it's like, oh, okay. Well, we will move this table here and accommodate you all. Enjoy your time at the Man of War.
Thank you.
And you all sit down here. Menus are passed out. You can order whatever you would like. Here, Eric's like, oh, you guys came here. Cool.
Just want to hang out. What's the occasion?
Yeah. What's? Yeah. and
Well,
how-
More or less.
I blabbed my mouth. I know why they know we're here.
yeah. I figured that was the case.
Uh,
What happened? So we haven't even had a chance to really like, as like
This is a
things.
debrief.
What happened?
Demi pulls up the chair and sits in it backwards. That was a hit on Theia.
Really?
Just nods. Like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I only briefly saw Aunim and Theia leave. But I mean, we joined in.
About what time is it right now? It's like
I think it's evening, just evening,
Evening.
like 6, like 5 or 6.
check the chronometer, and like I've been back in Brawl for maybe 30 hours, and all of you show up a couple hours, a couple days before I do, like it's destiny. And then Theia, the only one that stayed, gets hit by what we think is red masks, right, Aunim?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. The red masks on account of the masks.
I want to know.
I did think
how
it was
did you all
weird
you?
coincidence that we were all here at the same time. But
I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, I guess so.
Beyond it being weird, I didn't put too much thought into it. Said the
And
red
I
masks.
don't think you're involved. That's not.
Oh, I
really
know.
what-
I know that. I know that.
But I want to know what you know, so we're all on the same page. Because if they come after us, well, Galleon Street. They need to know not to spin the block.
Well, I don't. Is Theia? First things first. Is Theia okay? Like, what do we know about that?
Yeah, she's. I mean, we got beat up really bad. She was not doing well, and I pretty much pulled her out of there at the last second, and I dropped her off with a healer that she knows she's safe. She's in a safe house, so I don't think the Red Mask will be able to find her, but
Okay.
Debbie found her. And
I can find anybody I know.
we can't really go check on her, but I think Demi and I are probably gonna go check on her tomorrow.
Well, I
I'll know
can't
if they
do-
move her. We don't have. I said that to be an asshole because being a bitch is my king, but if they move her, we don't have to go blow up that safe house again.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah, I
gonna-
don't really want to like bother Ninley because she's helping, you know. but-
Ninley. Okay. She didn't want to tell me her name.
Oh yeah, her name's Ninley. Sorry.
Scribbles notebook, Nimley.
Yeah. You really gonna take a note of that right now? Okay.
Wait, did you say Druid?
No.
Okay.
So. Okay. Do I know anything about the Red Masks? The same way I would like just hearing things about the
Just
Juggler's Fold.
General streetwise. I think give me a history check, and I'll say that do so at advantage.
I feel like
Actually, I'm gonna do a similar history check as well in case they are more of a if the Red Masks are a galactic sort of thing, and I might have
If you
stumbled
might have
across them.
stumbled across them. Yeah,
Or-
you give me a history check as well. But I think for
18.
Morn, 18. Okay, then 22. So for the 22, you know that Red Masks are local. They're local to Brawl. There's a Red Mask guild house. It's like a proper bar itself. Red Masks have only really been around. I think that's all Giles really knows. It's like they're not. You'd have not seen them out on the lines. You'd probably see pirates more than you'd see like a gang like this. For Morn though, on an 18, you know that the Red Masks are a recent arrival, like a recent movement within Brawl. Probably going back the past 5 or so years, 5 to like maybe 6 or so years. There is
Not when I was here.
yeah, not when you were here. There's talks about them, and you know that they have a location somewhere in around Wall Street. I mean, there's like a bar, like an actual like tavern there. But people know better than to like say the wrong things there. And I would think on an 18, you might know that there's some squabbles between the Juggler's folk.
Yeah. New guys in town, they want to be top dog.
So there's some squabbles. And that's probably about all that you know, haven't been here for a long time.
Well, regardless, picking a fight with the Juggler's Folk is a stupid idea.
Are they? He's Aerith. Like, are they? Well, how influential is the Juggler's Folk? Are they like more than just like a troop of a merry band of people?
Now they've been running Mogwai since we were kids. Like, I'm not talking high school. Me and Morn used to run out the Mogwai when we were little.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, main thing I knew was that I didn't want to get involved.
Yeah.
But yeah, they run
The-
Mogwai. They run a lot of the gambling dens throughout the city.
So they're more than just performers. It's interesting.
You could say that they're always performing.
True.
Well, like the flourishy type.
Like the I'm gonna come to your table and do a show, and while you're distracted, I'm gonna take your coin.
Do you think they is mixed up in all this? Like,
I don't know. I don't know. I just know that they were on the juggler's turf doing that, pulling that in the alley next to Mogwai. They're not gonna
Yeah.
like that.
Aunim.
Yeah.
Aunim, how are you in this moment? As like your friends are talking about this, you know a bit more than they do.
Autumn's quiet.
Yeah, I think you see Aerith like, well, okay. Well, as long as they is safe, I do think though we need to be careful.
She's mixed up in something.
Yeah, I
For the
don't
red
think they're gonna
masks to be-
stop trying.
She told us that, and so did that Midol.
What, Mindel said something?
They both work for the jugglers. We know that. So
No, we're
they're
gonna
gonna-
do some
they're gonna fight with-
investigative sleuthing or something. Is what that? Is that what you're
I
saying?
don't.
I'd love to
think-
know what their problem is. That
What, the red mask
they is
problem?
getting mixed up in.
Yeah, I
You don't put a hit on, and let me be clear. She works for the jugglers to stand in Mogwai Plaza and make sure that nobody gets a little smart about who's cheating.
Oh, she is working in Mogwai?
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
that?
she's like
I
security.
wasn't. Okay. I like you briefly talked about it, that you saw her on Mogwai at the bar, but I didn't.
Hmm.
I wasn't clear enough. She
Oh.
showed up wearing armor, didn't she? Sorry, that's above table. Didn't she come to?
She was in her attire. Yes, she was in her which
you were
is
probably clear enough. One was just thinking about other shit.
yeah. I do think
No, I for sure did not mention that until now to you.
Okay, for sure.
I would say it definitely
That's what I
doesn't
was thinking.
look. It's very fine, right? It's very like, also like,
Right.
yeah,
We are all armed at this table.
We know his armor,
Yeah,
So
for sure.
you could have.
but I mean, I don't know. I just remember she was like big.
Why
into, like,
why does she
fencing
come
at
home
school
from
and-
work strapped? Yeah.
yeah.
So she could have been, bodyguard somewhere. I don't know where though.
Right.
Right.
They work for the
What?
juggler, so and you don't put a hit on a bodyguard. Is my point.
Yeah.
Unless you are.
It just really seems like the red
Maybe.
masks are trouble.
Well, it
They
seems like a
do.
threat.
Well, it's like who on Brawl has a problem with the jugglers folk? Even the ones who know that they're, doing things on the other, with their other hand. Doesn't really make it's a net positive for everyone here.
Yeah, if they run Mogwai and all this stuff, yeah, people love Mogwai Plaza. Like, I've never heard any bad things about it.
Everyone knows the jugglers doing it if you're going there, but people don't care. They just like turn a blind eye to it because
Because it's good for Low City.
it's good for Low City.
Yeah, even the magistrates don't really like go there.
That's
See,
true.
I've never, when we used to go, at least when I went with you in high school, I didn't really see any like magisters around there.
So who's bankrolling the red masks? That's the question, probably.
That's a good question.
But before I forget, Aunim, where were you before you came back to Brawl again?
Grady?
I still don't understand the timeline on our fight. Tell him.
What do you mean?
I was talking to Aunim earlier, and he explained where he was just before the fight to me, and I still don't get it.
I mean, we can circle back to that. I was asking before he got back to Brawl, in general.
Oh.
I know I
was
asked
on
you how you got here, but like, where were you? I don't think I asked that.
I was on Corinne for a while.
And you see Aerith like, Kryn, that's pretty far in the lines,
Yeah. It's way out
in the
there.
systems.
Yeah.
How long ago did you leave?
Ooh. I don't know. We made a couple stops on the way. Maybe 6 months ago.
See,
Yeah, I started with.
I got
I
an 18 on the die. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna roll for Aerith. So 6 months of it took you to travel out there?
Well, you know, some stops. But yeah.
For sure. Yeah, I started with
that is
a. I started with
natural
a.
19.
You beat a
26.
6. Yeah, you 26 destroys a 6. Even Aerith is like, yeah, I started with some people from Kryn. This one elven guy, he was a knight. We started as a knight, but joined the SSA after. You know how knight types are. They're really for a common cause.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, he's telling me about it. It takes a bit to get out there, though.
Oh yeah.
Is Kryn nice?
Some place, some parts.
Yeah.
It's weird. There's like a weird. You know how like Hellscream is kind of civil on Brawl. It's like there's still kind of an aura to it.
Hellscream?
Yeah.
Like the
That's-
pirates.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who? The pirates.
Yeah, pirates. They'll come here and they'll like trade. Like they'll follow the rules and everything. But on Kryn, they're not really like that.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure the knights and the
Is there
freaking.
anywhere that was fun looking on your way back? Name one other stop.
Isn't there like dragonels and drakes there too? Isn't that
And
like
Kryn? Yeah.
yeah?
Listen,
Sounds exciting.
I'm
Name
not
one
try-
other stop that you made.
I don't really. I wouldn't really remember. I mean, it was mostly just for supplies. You know, it's pretty quick.
Oh,
I wasn't the
okay.
captain. You know.
listen, Aunim.
Fair enough.
I know I'm not gonna press you. Your business is your business. I just need you to be honest with me about one thing.
Yep.
When did you leave, Kryn?
Like 6 months ago. I mean, it may have been like 7.
The worst.
I guess.
Just
Been
deception.
here for probably it's maybe 8. Say deception.
Were you there?
Oh,
Were you
no.
there the? I'm not rolling again.
Yeah.
I have a +7. I'm
Yeah.
not rolling again.
Yeah, you're gonna beat that and very easily.
And I have
need to-
passive 17. And
No reason to
Fine.
roll.
listen, buddy. I was mostly asking because I realized I never asked you, but
Yeah, if it's a touchy.
it's kind of also important to me to know, to get this timeline straight.
Why? Something happened to Kryn?
It's fine.
Insight check. It's my second natural 18 in a row.
Yeah, Autumn's
For a
not.
total of 19. I'm not inside checking on him.
Oh.
What's fine about Kryn?
It's fine about.
What'd you roll? Sorry.
Natural 18 for a total of 19
Okay, I also hit a natural 18 for
for a total
More.
of some bullshit.
more. Yeah.
All right.
And this is to insight.
Right, so I'm still on him.
Yeah.
Like-
I think from
You
what
said 6, 7, 8, and maybe 9 months.
Yeah.
You want to keep going?
like,
Yeah, I mean, it
on him.
could-
Listen, all I'm gonna say on him is it took me like a couple weeks to get here from Emerald.
Yeah, it did
Really?
take us a couple weeks to get us from Eberron.
That's pretty fast.
so-
built in.
It's all right.
I mean, it's I know it's longer to get, from Kryn to here. At most probably like a month and
probably
a half.
probably at
maybe?
like 9 months. So
Yeah.
only a month and only.
Yeah,
a
it
month.
was like
Well, Kryn is
Deadwinds.
Kryn.
You know.
It depends. It depends. It could be probably maybe even 2, but it is on the further end of the 7 systems. Much like Geneva
Here,
is.
How about this on him? I'll make you a deal.
Hmm.
I tell you why I'm back. You tell me how long it took you to get here.
Ooh, that's a fair trade. Morin's a little secretive.
All right.
See, Eric's just kind of.
And that's how
Kinda
they
poking
where I'm
fun.
staying. Okay, I'll go first, but I need you to give me your word.
Okay.
I need you
I
to say it.
give you your word.
You give me my word.
We don't.
I
we
give you
don't-
my word.
Give you.
I'm gonna
I
be
give you
honest
your-
with you.
I'm gonna give you your
we
word.
Don't need,
The word.
we don't need your word. You're very bad at lying.
Yeah.
I mean that's true, but I need the honest answer.
I will. I'll give you the honest answer. I promise.
I'll know you're lying, but I need the truth. Anyway,
All right.
I'm here looking for an object called the Scarlet Mantle.
Have I ever heard of this object?
Scarlet Shroud, even.
Scarlet Shroud.
Scarlet Shroud.
I thought it was mantle. You said.
It is a mantle. It's a velvet mantle, lined in platinum, but it's called the Scarlet Shroud.
Oh, Scarlet Shroud. It is a mantle though. Scarlet
Yes.
Shroud.
Though a history check from you, Demi.
I'm gonna roll my material die. Jesus, this is my 3rd natural 18 in a row. What is
Okay.
this?
Stop
History?
cheating.
History.
I'm
Stop
not
cheating. Stop cheating.
I swear to you.
No.
Got the
History.
blessed dice.
Hot table.
History is +2, dirty 20.
30-20. When your DM's gears are turning, how much do I want to give you on a dirty 20? It is a success. Okay.
All right, we're both cheating. I was playing with my dice, rolled an 18 as well.
So, here's what I'll give you.
That's when I left.
There was a conversation that was overheard at the edge. Correct? This is a true thing.
True. Yeah.
In that
Would
conversation,
I make that connection?
there was mention of items. And I think Betha, the elven woman, did perk up when Albus said something like briefly about a mantle, a mantle that was acquired recently, and quickly like hushed because like you caught the tail end of the conversation of like the closing, like, oh, if you want some of these other items, there's plenty that could be obtained, and there was a brief mention of it, only by description, not by name. But that's kind of the only thing that comes to mind on the dirty 20 of like, I did hear something about that, as like Morin talks about the item itself.
It sounds like
a little.
I might know who's trying to move it. This guy, I couldn't tell if his name was Albus or Addis. Well, I was out with that Goliath chick last night. We went to the edge, and there were these like Baron types having some secret rendezvous. Anyway, I think he was a human. This guy Albus was talking about he had some item trying to make a sale. But he described one. Sounds like your Scarlet Shroud.
Interesting. Well, it's better than my next stop, which was maybe the red masks are just obsessed with the color red. So
That'd be too easy, right?
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that'd be kind of.
Are they that kind of gang where it's like everything red?
everything? Yeah, all red, everything. Maybe.
Would
I mean,
surprise
would.
me.
Even
Kind of
a
my
whole lot of it.
It's
anticipation.
a joke. I mean,
I mean, there's.
if you think about it, the jugglers do put clown on everything.
That's true.
That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
mean,
maybe.
That might be like.
All right.
Also, Morn, it took me a day.
Took you huh?
Took me
What?
1 day.
I think Aerith
So
kind
you-
of stops. Like, it took you how long
1 day.
to go from?
Demi grins from ear to ear and is like, "Fuck yeah, I knew it."
So
How-
you were on Kryn yesterday, or the day before that.
Yeah. Day
I'm-
before, yeah.
I want to ask how so bad on him, but
That's not part of the deal.
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
wasn't part
I'm
of the
gonna-
deal.
One that's not part of the deal too. Not interested right now.
Okay.
I am.
I
We have so much to talk about.
Yeah.
There's a lot to discuss. However, I don't know. This is like, oh, you're from Kryn? You know John? Like, you know everyone there? This
Yeah,
is that
everyone's
kind of
Kryn.
question. But did you run in with any, like, did you happen to see any, like, off-world, like, mage guild types looking around for something?
Ooh.
Mm,
Oh, Aerith,
Yeah.
is your dad okay?
I just look at Demi.
I think you see her blue
I'm-
eyes
I'm
kind of
sorry.
narrow on you.
We were all gonna get there, right?
No, we weren't gonna get there. But I guess, cool. I don't know. I don't know. That's
We're gonna find him, right? That's what we're doing here. I'm looking at Morn saying this.
What we're gonna do?
Yeah, we went to the Mages Guild, and they're going to.
Last seen on Kryn.
Yeah, last seen on Kryn. Supposedly
I look
he
back
was
to Aunim.
doing something. On a history check, right? This is your history check, 19.
yeah.
So there is a Mages Guild on Kryn, and they kind of do work in tandem with all of the orders, the mage orders on Kryn. And you would know this because you've been around some of these mages. The mages, the Order of the White Robes, the Order of the Red Robes, and the Order of the Black Robes. You've seen some of these folks on Kryn. And the Mages Guild kind of liaisons between all of these orders, basically. Though, on 19, a Triton mage would be or a Triton wizard would be an interesting sight on Kryn.
Well, I think Aunim being on Kryn would also be kind of a weird sight, though.
True. I think you would not have ran into people who knew because you're just coming back. But I think on a 19. Ooh, interesting. Me not knowing what to give you as the DM.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing to give, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't think that you would have seen anything like that. I think you
Okay.
do know of the mages on Kryn though, because
Okay.
you've gotten some tutelage from some, for sure. But yeah, I don't think would have seen a Triton wizard.
All right, then I'll say to Morn. I did see mages and like some affiliated with guilds, but not. It just nobody was like actively searching for something while I was there.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask you if you knew how long it would take to get to Amaset from there, but you thought it would take 10 months to get here. So.
Yeah, and it's like realistically, I have no idea. I mean, I could probably get there in like a day, too.
For
But...
sure. Okay. Anyway, nice flex. I asked, to be fair.
Yeah, you did. You're an asker.
Can you get somewhere
alright, well, worth a
specific
shot.
or anywhere?
Is like a doorway situation? You know, way back to Brawl, or is it? You know what?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, kind of.
I was gonna
Come
let the
on.
matter drop, but then he said kinda, and now I'm inside checking.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, Aerith is just like, what's not part of the deal? I'm not gonna ask.
That's
That's not part of the deal. I'm not gonna ask.
half-heartedly sus.
Fuck that.
12.
Yeah.
Can you go anywhere you want on Kryn, or just to like a teleportation circle? Come on. How does it work?
I didn't even know. What do you mean by teleportation, sir? Like just one
Okay.
spot?
Don't
Yeah,
play
don't.
stupid.
What?
Nope,
Okay.
no, that's an that. First of all, that's an
Aunim.
answer.
All
First of all,
right.
that's an answer. That's an answer.
Aunim, you know how teleportation magic works, Aunim, right? You know how that works.
Yeah, no, I
Right.
can go anywhere.
You,
I can go
like, just from
anywhere.
like a fun. I'll explain it to you if you don't know how it works. But like Giles, like, is he?
It's okay.
I want to insight check you so bad.
He just said he can go anywhere.
Hey,
Go
you
anywhere.
could go. You
And
could
he
go
means it.
anywhere. What do you mean? I
Listen. You can share as much as you're comfortable with. The deal.
Right, so like
is-
the other day I was in my room. Right, actually it was in my room. I was just watching some of those plans for them. But I was supposed to like
Uh-huh.
lock up after. So I locked the door from the inside and then I just appeared on the other side of the door. So I didn't want to have to
Like
like, get
a-
my keys out and everything.
Was it like
Yeah.
a prank to lock the door?
No,
And,
no,
like,
no.
Then they go back and it's like it's locked. And they
No,
can't
I was
get
just
in,
like watering their plants. Like they gave me a spare key, and then like
Yeah.
they got their key. And
Dude, this is
Mm.
like
like
some
just feeling lazy.
shit I wish I had in high school. You know, where I could just open
I
up a
do
fucking
too.
door and like,
You can do
wham.
that on purpose.
I wish I could have done that too.
Yeah.
No, it's not really on purpose.
wait. So you like go through?
Hang on.
Did you?
Demi gets real distant. I want to try and make a history check. See if I
Sure.
remember something. Am I just rolling this normally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it to it straight.
Fucking 10 plus 2 is only a 12. What can you do with a 12?
What are you trying to grab on Autumn's
I
weirdness?
remember that time when I marked the boy and he
And then
like
he was
popped in. He like popped in the second I marked him, and
I think
I thought
you-
it was weird, but then I haven't thought about that. And
You haven't thought about that in years. I think on a 12, you have the mental thought about that of like,
Memory unlocked.
remember, like you're like, wait, there was something
I'm still
weird
putting
about
some
that.
pieces together. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see Demi still putting some pieces together.
So, did you come to Brawl on purpose?
Yeah, well, yeah, like I wanted to come back, so
Okay, well,
It was like a well thought out thing to come back. It's kind of the same deal with like Corinne. Like it was kind of a agreement, I guess.
no, what do you... Okay, well,
He's so bad at lying that I can't even tell if this is.
yeah,
the truth.
I don't know.
Maybe that's the secret, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's like a good technique. Let's try that out.
So, okay, I will just.
I was just thinking. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I was
You're
just
fine.
thinking
You're fine, Demi.
about where did you go last night?
What do you mean? Like after the bar?
Yeah.
Oh, I just went back to the Accordance.
Yeah, where did you go, Demi?
It's a whole other story. I got some exercise.
Okay.
I was just thinking about there was back in high school. Sorry, there are so many thoughts in my head. I'm trying to figure out where to bring you into it so that it makes sense. And ready, go. When I met up with Aunim today, it was because I followed Theia to their safe house. I have the ability to find people. I have the ability to mark them.
That makes sense.
It's like I can
It's
think
like you
about.
see them wherever they go.
I see them where they are. Like through everything.
Yeah.
That's a bit
And
stalkerish, but go off.
I've been able to do this since the sudden ghost event at my birthday party.
Huh.
Oh.
And I wanted to figure out where Aunim went one day. I just wanted to talk to him, and it was like you weren't there, and then that like fraction of a second later you were much closer in the Accordance.
But you
Like,
can
I
actually
think I-
see me?
Yes.
So like you can see them like an outline, or is it like you see the like idea of them where they're at?
I don't really know how to explain it.
Do I look the same as everybody else when you do that?
Whoever or whatever I mark, like I could pick a bracelet that I'd taken an extra close look at. It is like made out of golden silver light, like an outline. But so very far away, it's just a dot, basically.
Huh.
You're like a floater.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it just like migraines?
No, it's a little hard to look at during the day sometimes, which is why
Yeah.
I got the sunglasses.
Wait, so
I think I kind of know what you're talking about.
As much as I'm ever going to, I think.
yeah.
Sorry about the way I am. It will happen again.
Yeah, I was probably traveling at that point. That's probably what that was.
So
To be
what
honest.
happened? That was 7 years ago. What happened?
7 years
Oh,
ago.
I mean, what happened 7 years ago on a random day?
Yeah, I would never remember that, but
Maybe it was probably, well, if it was before I was not on Brawl, then it was probably when I was like,
Yeah, that's it.
interviewing with my employer.
A job interview?
Yeah.
do like we went like an off-site like interview.
Yeah.
We're kind of grilling on him a little bit. Maybe we should just
A
like
little bit.
yeah,
That's
as you
why
guys
I
are
try to
ordering
back
food
up,
and
but,
like things
every time I back up.
we're kind
Every
of
says
time
something.
everyone else backs up, Demi gets a little closer.
I think
Actually, Demi, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Because,
Go.
like last I remember you when we all sort of like went our separate ways. You had to like go away for a X amount of time.
Yeah.
You never told us what you did.
Oh, where to begin? So this Leonin mountain ranger took me away, far off planet, away in the wilderness for 3 years, and I had to study and center myself, learn to control where I was in essence and in physical material, and that took 3 years to get right, and I had to do that so that there wasn't a sudden ghost event again. Trust me, they
Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. So are you now like 100% certain that stupid ghost event won't happen again?
Hold on. I'm gonna roll a
I was gonna say
persuasion.
nothing certain.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion. Nat 1.
No.
I
Roll
have
Insight. Insight waiting for you.
In that one, all our passives beat it.
That
Yeah,
one, all
that's
your
true.
passes beat it. Demi grins so wide, and you can hear, not unless I want it to.
What do you mean? Not like have you harnessed the power?
I don't say it. That's just what all of you get from this
Oh.
mail.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's under control by choice.
By choice. At this point, Giles is gonna like sort of like lean back in like a way of like, you know, don't hurt me. But
Yeah, don't
That's
worry,
fun.
Giles.
You scared of a ghost?
So
I'm gonna
wait.
use poltergeist, and the table behind us just goes and scoots like an inch to the right.
Giles at this point just like jumps up onto like his chair.
Yeah,
It's
Willow.
like, yo, what the fuck?
Willow kind of like looks back surprised, like,
It's probably the wind.
Morn, where did you say you were traveling from?
Classic wind in the restaurant. Oh, I'm coming from Eberron.
yeah.
Did you
Same.
were you looking for the Scarlet Shroud on Eberron?
No, that's why I'm here. I was sent here to find it.
From Eberron. Okay, that makes sense. So
Yeah, it's-
what sent you to Eberron in the first place?
Favor.
Okay.
Owed someone a favor, and it led to a more or less permanent job.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Pays well
It's
enough.
kind of like kind of adjacent to Gaspar's. I find things for him.
Mm.
Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's annoying, sometimes it's not strictly legal.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean, most part, but has its prices.
Yeah. At least we get to stay here. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's a plus.
Yeah.
Swanky
Amen.
prices.
Yeah. Seems like they really set you guys up in here.
Yeah, they cover my room and board whenever I'm going somewhere, but it's not a permanent thing.
Yeah.
It's more or less like how long they think it should take me.
Yeah. Like a work-oriented vacation type of thing.
Yeah.
The vacation word is just on there because you're not at home working.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm technically on leave right now myself.
Like shore leave?
You see Aerith like look toward you, Morn. I'm like, dude, how much do I tell him?
Yeah, I mean, like, sure, they're on leave.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I'm on leave. I just I am stationed in on Eberron, city of Sharn, and I just took some time to come back to Brawl
It's okay. I'm not gonna ask.
for sure. But yeah, I'm
They don't follow orders very well.
But yeah, SSA. Joined the SSA after school and did that. Built a Spelljammer on a ship for a little bit. And yeah. Technically, I'm an officer.
What do you mean technically?
Congratulations on the promotion, or I'm glad the jacket fit.
Well, yeah, I did Spelljammer Academy and joined as an officer in SSA, so.
Still are one.
Still an officer, technically, yes. Still am. Though I am at a desk, but that's okay. That's fine.
Is it technically a desk, or is it a desk?
It's a desk.
Okay.
It's definitely a desk.
It's definitely a desk. But that's fine. As you can see that air they grab and pour a glass of wine. That's so fine.
You know, you can work remotely.
Yeah. Sharn runs itself. The port of Sharn just runs itself. Truly.
It's like you're not even. All right.
Yeah.
What about you guys? What about Willow's dirty little secrets?
Yeah. What's
about-
Willow? Yeah, Willow.
Wait,
As everyone's
crazy.
pointing.
Willow?
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
Willow like looks bashful, like gets kind of tiny, like.
I think
Look
Willow comes out of like, you know, actually what has he been doing? He's more or less just been like roaming around, but like sort of in the vicinity, and sort of he hears his name get called over, and he like comes to the table, and like when everyone asks him this, he's like a little bit of a face of like worry and like panic, and then I like Giles sort of like looks at him, it's like just gives him a thumbs up, and Willow ends up speaking, saying, "I have no secrets," and then continues minding his own business. Just
Is
My
it in
God,
Sylvan?
I was not expecting that.
I think so. I think it would be in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's that like
Why
weird
does
whisper
the
like
Will-O-Wisp sound so hot?
Demi, you're not screwing my Willow.
No, that's not. Well,
It's
No.
not.
No,
It's not.
I'm-
not.
Eric's
I'm
like,
not-
hey, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
not
whoa,
gonna-
chill,
I'm not-
chill,
It was
chill,
at
chill.
least
I
you were at
promise.
least going there a little, you know?
man, I don't know. I'm kind of down though.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
the
okay.
minute-
Okay.
Here's the
Okay.
thing. Here's the thing that I'm noticing is that you're very different now, Giles.
Yeah. 8 years on a Spelljammer does some shit to you. That's for sure, man.
You
How's
just
that?
don't care about hiding them. Like
I mean, listen.
very
Listen.
casual about all of it now.
It
Here,
kind of
put-
makes
wait,
sense
just-
to me. This is a body that can run up and it makes sense. It didn't when you were a kid.
I mean, I guess it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, the insecurities of my youth and being out of place. I mean, like, you know, being a human in a town of gnomes. Like, imagine that being like your entire like childhood. You know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
imagine being
yeah.
the odd one out.
I think I'm smelling
Yeah,
what
it
just happened.
That'd be weird. Yeah. That'd be
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of
ass tomorrow, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
truly like probably only one. Yeah. One brawl, yeah.
yeah. So I mean, like,
It's like
I mean, honestly, it's
it's like there's plenty of humans on Brawl. Like there's quite a few, but anyway.
yeah.
sorry.
But it's like,
But
you're
not in
speaking
Gnome
to
Town,
speaking to
for sure.
Aerith,
True,
yeah,
true,
it's
true.
like I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, I might not be like the most unique race, you know, but like when you're just one out of like 1,000+ gnomes, it becomes apparent that you are like, you know, you're in the wrong spot.
It
But-
takes
tall
a bit
guy.
to find your footing.
You've always been a tall boy though.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I'm not even that tall for human standards, you know.
Nah, we kind of see eye to eye.
But
It's like,
you served on a ship and not like an SSA ship, right? Just a
Running the lines.
yeah, it was running the lines, doing a lot of A to B delivery type things.
oh, you saw
24 hour sort of patrols of like, or just constant worries of pirates invading. Or
I was just saying, did you ever have
you
any issues with that?
yeah, I think you see Aerith very serious. Like, did you see action?
it was frequent enough to where it sort of case hardened me in a way. But
I see.
it's
I think
it was.
You see, even without rolling, you see like a understanding on Aerith, on their face, like
But yeah, do I regret doing it? No. Would I do it again? Would I do it like again? Like, yeah, absolutely.
yeah. What was the ship you served on? If you don't mind me asking, if that's
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
No, it was the third chapter. I don't know if you heard of it, but just yeah. I owe that crew with my life. They've taught me everything I know now, and yeah, it's like they are my second family in a way, But
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I've only
Fingers
heard of it
crossed,
in name.
Above table.
Yeah.
I have a note about Spria from the third chapter, but I don't remember if that's something. It's like in the other notes.
In the other notes, he still is the same. It's from the one shot though. The world
It
building
might be
one
from
shot.
the one shot.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it's the kind of thing that I would.
He is the
know,
same
or if that's
person.
A thing that I wrote down because of.
He's the same person. You have a note because you stole
Someone else,
that
right?
note, right? You stole that note. No, who stole it? No, it was you.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, you stole a note because Spria's name was on that. Yes. That's why.
But it
That's what it
wasn't
was.
connected to the third chapter in that note.
No, it was just Spria. The name was on there. He did not say what his ship was or anything like that.
All right.
Like, oh, well, I've only heard about that ship in name. I haven't really heard much about it. But yeah, I think when you're out on the lines, you can only really trust the people beside you, whether it be against, monsters or pirates. Protecting ships and the lines it's a good duty.
yeah, I think I went in a little bit too deep, just right off the rip, but like I think at the same time it was like a really good decision on my part.
Yeah. As you all sit here at the each other, enjoying each other's company and stories between each other, you see Aerith kind of look over at you more and like, well, I guess what's next? I mean, we'll handle our thing, I guess, during the
Yeah, I
week.
mean, for you're not much to do other than that,
Yeah.
then
Have you?
that leads nowhere. The next step is to go to Kryn ourselves
Yeah.
and start there, but gotta handle
handle
business here first.
things here. Well, I can. I'll still, like I said, I'll go through my father's stuff. Do that. If you need to handle what you need to handle about this Scarlet Shroud, You can do that. You don't have to worry.
I
about
want to
me.
wrap that up so that we can get out of here.
You
Whenever
don't,
we
you, don't,
need
you,
to.
don't, you don't have to worry about me. I'll get the information from High Mage, Polly.
I'll just press the button to stop worrying real quick.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'll try to wrap up what I'm doing, but
Okay.
keeping my eyes open.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you and kind of you guys had a side conversation? Like, what are you guys gonna do? I mean, Theia is safe.
Red masks might have what I need. Thea's has a problem with them,
That's a little
clearly.
obvious, but I do think maybe we should.
It's definitely a little obvious, but
Let's see
worth
what's
checking out.
I can't do it tonight, but I'll check on Theia tomorrow around lunchtime.
Okay.
All right.
And after that, if
we could meet at the dock.
I can try and narrow in on your Scarlet Shroud.
I mean, if you can give it a shot. I don't really have any details about it other than it's a mantle.
That's gonna make it kind of shaky.
Yeah. So I mean, we can try later when I have more information.
What did you? Well, I guess you can go over your info.
We can give it a shot and see how it goes.
They said some.
All right.
You said that Gaspar said some rich guy had it or something.
Yeah. The most useless information I've ever received.
Are they just like not? They don't want to help you? Is there some kind of quarrel there
It's
or
not.
something?
It's not like that. It's just like, oh, a rich guy bought it at a auction. Thanks.
Is there an auction house that said we can check out? Maybe.
Yeah, for sure. But
Yeah.
most of the time, they're not in the business of giving me the personal information of who acquired.
True. We could do a little
A
pressing.
little sneaking.
Yeah.
Well, let's two approaches.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. I'll figure that out. There's a lot of ways to go about it, and a few more leads now than there were yesterday.
and Giles, you're still working on your chip, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can,
I'm gonna be spending the majority of my time doing that and stuff.
I can take a look at
Grilling
it.
you on them, but I'm circling back to you again.
Yeah, we kind of. Yeah, let's.
You
let's
said
give
you were
Aunim
here
a
on
rest.
purpose. You were here on purpose. Why are you here?
I forgot I was muted. I spent most of the time that I was not here working. And I just kind of came to the agreement with my boss, my last little job, that when I was done, I'd come back here and spend some time with some family.
Okay, so you're taking a break.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I mean, while I've been here, we've kind of found some things for me to do. So
The idea was to take a break at least.
yeah, again,
All right.
those
enough.
work vacations, working on vacation type beat.
Hey, I'm going on vacation. Call me if you need something.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. What are you here for, Demi?
Yeah, what are you here for, Demi? It's now our time to grill Demi. Let's go.
I came back to send my mama on her own vacation
Oh,
to a
that's-
specific place in the Feywild, which is trickier than you'd think. Or so I thought.
It's
Alright.
trickier than you thought, or it's trickier, or it's easier than you thought.
I guess it's easier, but I'm gonna have to talk to Angel Boy.
Oh,
You seem to have the secret of getting where you want.
I don't know if I have the secret, but I have means to acquire it.
See, this is why we grill you. You phrase things in the most.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to
if
ask
like
more
that.
questions. Way.
I
Yeah.
just, I'm
But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna
curious.
leave it. I'll
need
ask you
to get
later.
Inside of that immediately.
He says what?
Huh?
What? Huh?
What's that?
Anyway, I'm working on vacation, I guess, but I'm actually working on getting the vacation.
Okay, so you're trying to
Fair
send
enough.
Miss
Trying to send
Asterfell.
him- Yeah.
Yeah, I want
For,
to.
what purpose?
Just we haven't been there, and she hasn't been home in God, what? 27, 28 years. More than
28
that.
years. Oh,
Same.
long time.
How?
Hmm.
So are you just staying at home, or
Yeah, aren't you? No, I guess you're staying here.
I'm here? Yeah.
I
Hey,
If I see her in the hallway, I'll tell her you said hi.
If you could, it's fine if you tell your mom I said hi, but if you see Malin, can you not tell her you saw me?
Lauren, what are you doing?
this is what he wants to do,
Oh,
so I'm not gonna fight him.
Well, I asked.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep your secret.
Thank you.
I think Aerith looks at you. Best believe we've had a chat about this. But this is what he wants to do. So
I want to ask why her boy grew up to be an asshole, but that would defeat the purpose. Okay, I promise not to talk to your mama.
Thanks.
Malin.
Anyway,
well, I think we have some.
meet you guys at the dry docks after lunch.
Yeah.
Give you a chance to do the thing you were gonna do. See if Theia's still there.
I can do that from anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we need a meeting point.
Drydock sounds good to me.
Just meet at your ship, Kyles.
Yeah. I'll be
Okay.
working on that, some bitch.
Okay, well,
I figure it's easier for us to come to you.
fine.
No,
Drydox it
fair
is.
enough.
You
He can't really bring the ship to us.
Yeah, not
yeah.
yet. Not yet.
I mean, it's the only spot where you're guaranteed to know where I'm at least. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can figure out. I mean, I can take another good look at it. I was a little distracted when I came over there. I wanted to figure out stuff about my dad, so sorry about that, Giles. But
It's
I'll take
okay.
I'll take a look
Just
at
let-
it. Yeah. But
Cool.
I guess we'll see you guys tomorrow then.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Oh,
Thanks for paying, Giles.
Yeah. No problem.
Just leave.
Yeah, I think we, Aerith and Lauren kind of get up from the
What's
table.
the
and
damage?
What's the damage? Oh shit. I need you to roll me a d4 and a d6.
Number of dollar signs.
Okay. Nice. 24 gold for this meal.
The most
What if
middle of the road result.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the most middle of the road result.
I think everyone, they knew you were paying, so they didn't go too crazy. As you put 24 gold, the plasma, the purple plasma.
Most of that 24 is actually in the wine bottle that Aerith popped.
and they needed it.
actually. I was gonna think about scumming this, but no, I think this is gonna be funny regardless.
Okay.
Giles goes to pay. The plasmoid. He's like sort of like the last one at the table and stuff.
Yeah. It's like,
And he like he
settling
pulls
out
out his
tab.
he like pulls out his pocket. It's like, I only have 12 gold.
12 gold.
Is there anything?
check. Perception
Yeah,
check.
your perception check as you're leaving. Demi.
Total of 19.
I think you see the plasmoid and the fine kind of shirt lean forward toward it, like 12 gold, you say? Only
I can wash
12.
some dishes.
Wash
If that's okay.
dishes. I need a persuasion check from you. Demi, what are you doing in this moment? As you see plasmoid hands on hips, leaning in.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm walking over with, reaching in my purse.
Wash.
My brain just totally blanked.
You're good.
Jesus Christ.
Wash
ADHD
dishes.
moment.
Truly ADHD moment.
Demi walks over and says, Giles, you forgot your wallet.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I guess I left it at the dry
On the
dock. So
table.
thank you for grabbing that. Yeah.
Yeah, you need pockets to close, my guy.
Yeah. I need to go do shopping.
You hand over the 24 gold with the help of Demi. And you see the plasmoid go, wash dishes. And then take the gold and put it toward the toward like the main counter. It's like, thank you for your time here at the Man of War. Have a good night. As you all leave. We'll take a little short break. We'll take a little mini break. You guys were I couldn't find a stopping point. You guys were in it.
I thought of suggesting one, but yeah, we were in it.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see
love
you in
it.
10.
See you in 10. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Woo! Hello, hello.
Hi.
What's good?
What is good, gamers?
I got an ice cream sandwich.
Got an ice cream Sammy.
Yeah, yeah, boy.
God, I
Yeah.
wish that was me.
You're playing
Truly,
right.
I wish that was me. But you know, the coconut milk ice cream, the non-dairy choice.
That's not what I meant.
My
Fucking
stomach.
allergy.
My stomach hurts.
Yeah, your stomach hurts.
Suffer.
Suffer.
Honestly, I feel like I've yet to. I don't think I've tried coconut milk ice cream, but
It's
I feel like
quite
it
good.
slaps.
It's quite
Probably
nice.
it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite nice.
Mm.
When the
feel
alternative
like-
is suffering, you're like, you know what? This is
Mm.
actually pretty great.
You just got to do flavors that like lean into it mostly.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would just. I feel like I would just stick to sorbets, though. You know.
I do like it. The plain
That's good.
vanilla is just like
There are
great.
non-dairy ice creams that aren't coconut too, which
yeah.
they're less ice cream consistency, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Yeah, I mean, I usually when
but
I'm
I
doing
mean-
non-dairy ice cream, I usually just turn that shit into like a shake.
True.
Because the
Yeah.
consistency
Even
is
dairy ice
wrong.
cream is like anywhere between frozen salad and milk.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we got Grady
I
back.
am grabbing one more thing since Grady's
He's gone. Okay.
here.
This gives me
question
time.
mark?
Grady? No.
He's feeding his squirrel.
Alright,
Feeding his
I'm
squirrel,
grabbing-
that's right.
Grabbing one more thing.
It's not a euphemism. Chad.
Honestly,
No, not
honestly,
even.
like
It's,
of all
he has a
things
squirrel.
for fucking Grady to do, it surprises me, but it doesn't surprise me at the same
He's like,
exact
yeah.
time.
He's like, yeah. I found a baby squirrel. Guess I'm gonna raise it. I'm like, what?
Okay.
That's our Grady.
Mhm.
That gives me time to think. Honestly, it's 'cause you guys have said some things, and done some things, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Okay. What's
Oh,
up?
actually, Josh, I forgot because I've been trying to fucking Google search it for the past like month or so because I've forgotten completely.
What's up?
What
Go.
What was the solar system that Giles was from originally?
The 9 moons of N.
9 moons of. That's right. I
The 9
keep
moons of
forgetting that.
Good old moons of N. Doom space, as it's called.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised that well, that's never mind. That's above table That's above table knowledge. Don't mind me. I don't. Don't mind me. But yeah, you guys all went your separate ways, right? At the end of the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, cool. You're back, Grady. I think Dylan's on his way back right now. Where does Demi go?
I hook an elbow around Giles' arm and say, "Walk me home."
Ooh.
Well, all right.
Yeah, sure. You guys head Lake Street, or just have a grand old time. Take Grand all the way up.
I don't know. Which way do we go, Giles?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll lead.
Gonna flip a coin.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, we're going Grand Street.
Okay. As the two of you are walking Grand Street, do you pass the Great Market on the way out?
I think we have to.
Yeah.
It's,
I'll
it's
ask-
like
I'll-
right on Grand.
Yeah. As
Mhm.
you walk past the Great Market, I gotta just trust my instincts on this one. Give me a perception check, both of you, please. Natural 20
Holy
from
shit.
Giles. Okay.
Natty.
Good old
No
natural
way.
20.
I
Total
got
24.
a 5. I got
On
a
the-
5.
Okay. On the way home. On the way home, going back from Man of War, head on Grand Street. Timmy, as you cross kind of past you pass Victoria the Great Market with no incident. You pass
I'll bet. That's why it's taking so long.
pass a small street. Topsail Street. As you take the corner to Grand, Giles, you notice.
Oh, we're about to walk back into... Well, if we stay on Grand... No, but it makes more sense to go up Squid Street to Galleon. Yeah, we're past Topsail.
So you see a woman with red hair. She's about 6'1" or so. She's wearing a kind of white shirt. She's more like a tannish color shirt. Sleeves are rolled up. You see that she's wearing just leather boots, as kind of tan pants on. And as she's turned away from you, on a natural 20, you see that on her wrists there's a series of tattoos, and you see that she's holding a dagger in one hand. Opposite of her are two figures, this time with red masks on. You see that she runs into an alleyway toward into this little section of triangle of Topsail. What do you do?
I'm gonna sort of stop in place, but then sort of hold out on Demi's sleeve where she's still they're still walking.
Oh.
But yeah. It's
And I think you, on a natural 20, know that was the form that Demi was in when you fought earlier.
I'm gonna tell Demi. Looks like there's some entertainment down this alley.
You trying to go to Mogwai? It's faster to go via Squid Street.
No.
You know, where we just got attacked.
Yeah, I know, but here, just
Wait, did you see something?
just make yourself hidden and just let's just watch.
Oh, that kind of entertainment.
Yeah.
I've got time. Demi checks their watch, and you see in that motion, the entire look sort of unrolls. You see all of the individual you're up close enough that you're starting to get it. The green that Demi is, the same from every angle, is made up of very tiny points of different colors. And those all shift at the same time, and unrolling is a disguise of just someone we passed like 20 minutes ago. Some genasi with like wispy white hair and light blue skin.
What do
Where's
the
the
two of
fun?
you do?
We will. I'll sort of take lead and sort of just like, I guess like, sort of in a somewhat crouched position, sort of make my way down the alley to where I could like at least see
sure.
like
Give me.
the other
give
person.
me. I need both of you to give me a stealth. 22. Okay. Get me.
Let's use the dark die. Oh, natural 19 for a total of 26.
Okay. This is very good. 26 and 22. Okay. As the two of you kind of get hidden here, and Giles points out the scene to you. You see two figures facing off against a person you recognize, Timmy. The Goliath woman that you spent some time with the other day.
Ah, shit.
You see in her hand that dagger. And you hear her say, this is your final warning. I won't show you any mercy past this point. And you hear the ones that are like, we saw you, we know it was you. And you see her kind of like shrug with the dagger kind of pointed out, like, I tried.
Can I do an insight check on them to see if they're like confident or timid?
On Jezebel?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, give me an insight check. Natural 20?
Oh my
God damn.
On a natural 20, they seem confident here. Seem very
Alright,
confident.
I'll at least sort of like silently tell Demi it's like, yeah, looks like we got front row seats to a show here.
What you see is her kind of speak something, and you see the runes that are on her wrist glow. They glow red as she moves forward on one of the red masks. As she rushes forward on one of them, you see the dagger slash at one of the members of the red masks. You know what? Do I show you what it does? I don't know if I do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah.
A natural 20 insight? I mean...
Sure,
I mean,
we'll do a little non-sneaky just for you. A little non-sneaky. As she moves forward and slashes You see the dagger. She cuts the dagger. You see on the dagger, Giles for sure. There's a beautiful like pearl, like looks like an eye. It opens up and you see a red eye. And this red mask takes an additional 8 fire damage as this dagger just slashes into him, and you see him just burn, like fully get lit on fire. She kind of spins the dagger in her hand. And you see... Demi, I need you to give me a perception check, though.
Okay.
Need you to give me a perception check.
9.
On a 9.
Maybe you're in timeout now.
Yeah. To put that dice in timeout, you don't pick
God,
up.
both of them were the same. Hold on. Continue with what you were doing. I have to look something up.
You don't pick up on anything, but you see Giles. You see her point the dagger out towards the last one as he's like scared now, and you see a red eye appears over his head, matching the eye that's on the dagger. And she swings again. This time he kind of he pulls back and goes to swing at her, and you see her cast a spell. And a blue arcane shield appears for her, and kind of like his club bounces off. You can see her go, and she swings again on him. That's for another.
Guys, I think I've left the faucet running in my house.
You what?
I think I left the faucet running when I left this morning.
Do you guys do anything else as you see this happening in front of you?
I'm gonna sort of say
So one of the guys is dead as fuck.
Yeah,
And the other guy
he's
is
burning.
also dead as fuck? Or
He is.
holding his own?
She is still fighting him. He looks hurt from that stab.
He looks hurt for real, Okay.
Yeah, from that first stab. Do you guys do anything?
I'll still reply like, but it's like getting good though.
Right. Yeah. Who do you want to help?
I mean, it's like it looks like she sort of got it. So I mean, like, I'm
Yeah,
I'm not.
he definitely goes. You see him kind
You
of.
don't want to ask him questions?
Shit. I'm gonna sort of like. Wait. All right. I'm gonna hold on.
Okay.
I'm rolling history check first, just to see if Jezebel, like, if Jezebel knows who I am, at least.
What is your deal?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just
Bro, roll lower than 20.
Lower than 20 right now. On
challenge impossible.
challenge impossible. Okay, so
I feel like there's no shot.
she saw you in the bar at the Happy Walter.
I'm gonna be for real right now and say that on a 24, you were the outside seat on the booth, and
That's
she
right.
sent the drink over to me. I had Aunim scoot down, so I was between you and Aunim.
Well, she's seen you before. She would know you.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna like make my presence known. And
she
just yell.
She
out,
looks back.
"Wha-
She's like, "Wait!" Has the dagger. I think you see her look back at you, like, kind of pull back. This guy, he's gonna take a swing at her. You see him go into a rage, and he's gonna take a swing at her. She shield only lasts until in the next turn. She gets hit by a strike.
And I
I use poltergeist and I make a sound happen next to this guy's head, and it sounds like the other guy who was talking just before he got stabbed, but like 18 of his voice all coming in and out saying, "We fucked up."
It's like, what the hell? Yeah, she's hurt by that. What did he take? He took... He's not looking too great. No, but she's taking a chunk of damage. You see, she's like...
I'll yell out, just knock him out.
Just knock him out. You see, she looks down at the dagger. Like, it's probably had it. I think only Aunim, or sorry, only Aunim, only Giles. You hear, it's probably had enough anyway. And you see her kind of pull the dagger up, and goes to hit him with like the back end of the dagger.
Like the flat side.
Yeah, the flat side. 10 does not do it. It is, he's still up. He's like kind of seeing that you came out. He's like, shit, and he's about to run. Is there anything you're gonna do?
I'm gonna take the light hammer that's in my holster and throw it at him.
Sure, yeah. Give me an attack roll. I believe.
Oh.
He's trying to run away. You see Jezebel kind of line up the dagger, like, he looks back at you like, we can't let him get away. Like, she's
Well,
gonna throw the dagger.
Yeah.
Can't let him get away.
Actually, how far away is he?
From you now,
I
probably
want to
like
shoot him
20
in
feet.
the ankle.
20 feet?
Specifically.
Actually,
Okay, yeah. Demi.
can
Can
I
I take
send
a called shot?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Yeah. You don't shoot him in the ankle. Go ahead, make the attack roll.
16.
16 hits. Give me the damage here.
Let's go. 4 damage.
4 damage. You see him about to run. You see Jezebel flip the dagger up like she's gonna throw him and throw it directly into into his back and kill him. But you're faster. You shoot. And he said how much damage?
4 piercing.
4 piercing. Okay. You see him.
And he is vexed. Hold on, I'll tell you what that means in a
I
second.
know what it means.
It means you get advantage.
Advantage on the next attack. Oh, I'm a learned one D&D man.
Yeah, I also have X, so I didn't know.
Yeah. You see Jez kind of like look back and look toward you, Demi, and like a little surprised that when you like kind of are like, okay. Flips the dagger and like sheaths it. Goes over and just grabs the person. Why did you attack me? I told you it ended badly for you. Just look at your friend over there. He said she's already like has him on, like fully grabbed and has him on the ground. Didn't have to end like that. You, over there. And she like motions toward you, Giles. Like,
I
what?
approached Giles at this point. I guess I'm breaking stealth, but I've already shot some.
Yeah. Sorry, this walk home's taking a bit longer than usual, by the way, Demi.
My bathroom's gonna be so flooded.
Yeah. There's someone that can fix that. And that ain't me.
Oh,
You can still pretend to be a plumber if you want.
We'll see.
what brings the two of you out here? As she's like still looking like down at this guy seriously, and like I think you guys see that the dagger, the eye is shut on it. As you walk over to the that other guy who's like been burned, give me a medicine check as you kind of walk past him. He's dead.
I'll take a look.
He's
as well.
dead.
He's dead as fuck for real.
Can I at
for real?
least
Oh, I also think so. That's a 2 on the die. Okay,
can I what is it? Can I roll investigation just to see if he has like anything on him?
Sure.
Autumn's
14?
not there right now.
I can't with you, and that's the title of the episode, by the way.
Let me see what he has on him.
Let me see. What does he have?
On him.
Yeah. Is that the name of the episode?
It might be. It's pretty good.
What does he have on him?
I think Giles sort of turns away from this. I'll sort of approach the other interrogation going on.
Yeah, what's on him is what's gonna be called. Anyway,
Honestly, we grilled his ass.
yeah, you did. You see Jezebel a little like hit. She got hit by one of the clubs, and she's like bleeding a little bit. You can see that the runes that on her, kind of the cuff tattoo runes, are back to just like plain, black. She has like a knee on this guy. Like, didn't expect to see you here. You got my
I
clothes.
still look like a genasi.
Oh, that's right. She's like, who's your friend? You're the one from the bar.
We're not friends.
She's like pointing toward Giles. Like, you're the one from the bar, right?
I thought you were asking about you were a prisoner there.
Oh, I know you. You don't look like the type.
You don't either.
You see that she kind of like, why were you after me? It's like, I don't know. I just. One of the guys said that you were around when an attack was there, so we just wanted to make sure. You can see the you see her kind of squeezing harder at the back of his neck. Oh, you. What did you want to ask this guy? Seems
What
like he's
attack?
Oh, say again. Sorry.
What attack?
Oh, we some of our guys said something about handling something on Squid Street, and we got info back that she was there. As he's like kind of looking toward, you can see kind of the eyes under the mask looking toward Jezebel. We don't know all the details. We just know that 2 of our guys are dead, and we want some answers. Okay?
Shit, missed one.
And Jezebel's like, I warned you that you can't blame You have a friend there on me. I gave you guys lots of opportunities to not fight me.
Sounds like you have bad information and only yourselves to blame.
They're kind of right. As Jezebel's like, looking towards you. They're kind of right. You there, Hammer Boy. Why'd you tell me to stop?
I'll sort of like I'll sort of like make my way over after like sort of inspecting the guy, the burnt guy to a crisp. By the way, was there anything on them with a 14?
Oh, sorry. With the 14, the mask, maybe like, as you like look over, it's like 10 gold. Nothing really important on him. Maybe like a necklace.
I'm gonna pocket the gold, that's for sure.
The mask, the red mask is there though. It's a little charred.
I'll take the mask as well.
Sure, yeah. It's
Just as a memento, I guess.
Yeah.
But as like Giles is sort of like grabbing these miscellaneous things off him, sort of like leisurely walks his way over. It's like, well, funny enough, we ran into a bit of a scuffle with these guys yesterday, or earlier today, I should say.
You don't say.
Yeah, that was today.
Yeah, it was today. Yeah.
It's just evening now.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Yeah.
They said he's saying he saw me someplace, so she kind of like looks at him. I don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if this poor schmub got you confused with our party. But
Why do you say that?
well, so one of our friends ended up getting cornered by these guys, and it wasn't until a bit later that we found out that she was in distress. And yeah, we had to sort of knock a few heads. To put
You
it
see the
brief.
guy like, I don't know anything about that. All right, all I know is that
So you weren't there?
I wasn't there. All I know is, all they told me to do is, look at information for this woman. We just wanted to ask her questions or whatever. We weren't gonna turn to violence. You see Jezebel like, oh, you weren't. You.
I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna crouch down next to this guy's head. And I'm just gonna be like, you got a paper brief on this?
No. So what do you mean? Like you got orders or something?
Yeah. You got
it's
any
all-
like physical orders or anything like
What do
that?
you mean? It's all. No, it's just like word of mouth, man. Like what?
Hmm.
Who ordered the hit?
What hit?
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that you're solely responsible for all this trouble near my neighborhood. Right? Would you like us to exact all of this on you?
Hey,
Or whose idea was it?
All I know is that, okay. All I know is, we got word that 2 of our members were killed, and someone got some information that they saw this woman around that scene, and I don't know what those guys were up to or whatever. All I know is that it was my job to get to the bottom of it and make sure things were tied up. I don't get paid to ask questions, all right? I just do my job, okay? I don't know what they were into, what the people that she killed were into. Well, you see Jezebel like, oh, I guess you're not worth anything if you don't know anything. He's like, what? I mean, hey, I can always, you know, if you keep me alive, I can ask, right? I can always, like, you know, figures are figured out, right? Right? And you see Jezebel look at the both of you, and you see a very dark look in her eyes.
I'm going to reach over to the guy and dig 2 fingers under the mask and start to slowly peel it up off of his face.
Sure. You see a human man, or just young man, probably, you know, tan skin, probably like maybe 21 or so.
I'm gonna roll a history check just in case if I might know this person.
Sure. You don't know him. You don't know him.
You're confident you
23.
don't know him. That's
Yeah.
23. Roll lower than a goddamn 20.
Yeah, you're very, very, very confident. You've not come across this
Your
guy in any circles.
Investigation medicine and your attack was terrible. But now you're doing fine.
Yeah. Throws hammer. It just whoops into the into the other breaks the rock. I was like, well, I don't know what to do with you.
I think you agree with me. Your only use now is to deliver a message.
Yeah.
Or keep an eye out.
Yeah, I mean, I want.
We both know if we let you go, you're not going to tell me anything. So I want to let you know that I can come collecting information. I will find you. And he sees behind this Genasi's eyes the 2 vertical planes.
I think you see him kind of looking. Yeah, you see already. Like I said, you see that look from Jezebel. Like she's prepared to kill this man in a second. And as you say that, he's like,
Yeah.
I will. I'll just tell them, you know, I didn't see the woman here, and then
That's
she's
good enough.
not
You need
she's
to
not
tell them
involved.
you were fucking wrong.
You're right. I was wrong. She's not involved with anything, and you know, those guys, they got mixed up in something that you know, by with the jugglers folk or something, right? That's what happened, right? Yep, that's what happened. Yep, that's exactly what happened. You see Jezebel like, oh. She like moves his head toward where his person he came with is like still, you know, slashed and burning. Like, you can see what I can do. Make sure no one tries it again. And as you get close, you see her pull out the dagger. Giles, are you still paying attention to this right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Demi, Giles, you hear her kind of get close in his ear. And it's almost inaudible what she says. And you see him very scared.
I've got pretty good hearing.
You do. You hear her say, "Or I'll feed you to my dagger."
I
Make
was
sure
gonna
there's
say that
nothing
as a
left.
joke earlier, but now I don't have to.
Yeah. And you see him kind of stiffen up.
All of that was very frightening, but I do want you to stress that we don't know each other, and we don't know the jugglers. But you're too close to Galleon Street.
He goes, "Okay, just let me go, and I'll like." You see Jezebel release carefully from him, and you see her look a bit.
I throw the mask back in his chest. You're going to need that.
Okay, and you see him like kind of limp off Hopsail Street into the night. And you see Jezebel look toward the two of you like, "You should have killed him. You should have let me kill him, honestly."
I have.
Oh,
I would love if that's where the scene cut.
what do you mean?
Just what? No, what do I mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
What a
Yeah,
cliffhanger.
what do you mean you let her kill? But yeah, I mean that's a good place to stop. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Curious.
Why?
Curious.
Good episode.
Yeah,
Good app.
I'll say it.
that's all we got. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Session 3. We did it. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate that. Always. We will see you in the next one. Yeah.
Love you.
Love you. Bye bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Do you see right through me? You're out of patience. I know that I know now. But you get